How we doing, baby? Night 2. I got it. I did get my Wrestlemania XL jumper ready to go. We've got about 15 minutes until we are going live on Wrestlemania XL, Wrestlemania 40, Night 2. We've had a few people in already. Mark LSC, moderator extraordinaire. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we proudly bring to you WWE Wrestlemania Night 2 live from Philly. Please like and share, subscribe to the stream, and like as much as you can. And share the stream. We do appreciate it if you do that. We will really try our best to put on a good Night 2 for you guys. From what Mark's saying, Drew and Seth will open Night 2. I'm not surprised, in all honesty, given the other big title is showcase spot at the start of the show, give the other world title, the Universal title, the showcase at the end of the show. Seems to make sense. Order will be world title, 6-man tag, LA vs AJ, US title, women's title, Bloodline Rules main event. That sounds like it's pretty much a solid lineup. Just saying, but Paul posted a video, the pre-16 versus of Cody versus Roman build-up. Are we getting Austin? Are we getting Austin at Mania helping to take down the Bloodline? Official time for Seth Cody versus Rock and Roll was 44 minutes 34 seconds. That's a hell of a lot longer than I was expecting. So my prediction probably for the total main event time is probably going to be way off. I will be going through all that as the night goes on. Do not worry about that. We've got Maple in. How are you doing? Hi, Mark. Welcome, Maple. What was that one? Doing good. Not able to be here yesterday. Friends, I was watching it. Do not worry about it, dude. You was watching Mania. That's the main print. That's the main thing. That's priority, as always. What's going to be AJ's new song? I don't know, but I hope it's a banger. I actually hope as well, talking on music, we get Iyo Sky coming out to her individual theme instead of the Damage Control theme. Just because that is a WrestleMania worthy song, I think. There's a good question. What was everyone's favourite moment or match this weekend? By that, I presume it's any match over the weekend. It could be WWE, NXT. I'll even throw in Bloodsport and Ring of Honor as well. So let me know in the comments. Mark's already done that for me. For Mark, it was a Gunther versus Sammy match. Hated main event. It got a little bit convoluted, didn't it? It did go a little bit too much. But it was okay. It was okay. I think if I was going to go for my favourite match of the weekend overall, I'm just, where has it gone? I think for entertainment, I'd actually go Minoru Suzuki defeating Royce Isaacs out of Bloodsport X, Josh Barnett's Bloodsport X, because it was just something completely different to what I was expecting. But that was a fantastic show. If you haven't seen it yet, do go check it out. Do go watch that. Evil Raises TNA heel theme. Oh, that's a good shout. That is a very good shout. Main event was mid, didn't like it, didn't hate it. It could be a lot better, but it could also have been a hell of a lot worse. They made the ref look stupid and weak. Why do tags if you're not just going to do counts, DQs? Should have just been a tornado match. Yeah, I agree. Nipple agrees with that one as well. Few matches that needed a stipulation. Iyo versus Bayley, Uso match. I thought they was going to do something on that one. Whether it was something like a steel cage or something just to give that visual. Uso match needed it. Few more one match is needed it. 6-man tag doesn't need it exactly. You could have done Usos as Philadelphia street fight instead. I think Dom should have got his win back. Dom should have won. Yeah, it does feel like he's been buried a little bit. Does Jacob Fatu get involved tonight? No, I'm going to say. I'm going to say no, but I don't know why. I don't think we're going to introduce anyone else. If the signing is legit, I think it probably will, but 20% no. If he does Roman win? What if he came in to take down the bloodline and stop Roman winning? I'm with Mike. There's no way Roman is winning tonight. No way at all. Another Austin reference on the pre-show. That was 40 minutes ago, so I have no clue what it was. Can see Roman retain his belt. Everyone might think not. Never say never. We said that last year. We did say that last year. Everyone thought Cody was winning, but nope, didn't happen. If you want AEW talent to jump over, you can. You're going to need Cody to win. Yeah, I don't agree with that. You've got to book them strong. Bridget and Jack thinks it's Cody, but everyone thought that last year too. But you can't do the same story twice in a row and not give that person the win that they need. Hopefully they had to pack it in. No, they're not going to do that. But hey, Jack, what are we doing? But Matt, Seth not only needs to tell the injuries from last night, but needs to end the match early for Drew. Then for Seth, that's back on leg, and if he needs to drag Mark out, yep, that's basic 101, which we should be expecting tonight because Drew's a legit worker. Drew knows what he's doing. When will Punk be cleared? Is there any rumours? There's rumours back for a round from the Spanish or thereabouts. Yeah, that's sort of about the same. Is there a possibility he hits Seth with a Drew or Drew with a GTS? I don't think he's going to be involved physically. I think it could be just more distractions than anything. Yeah, I reckon he might interact, but I don't reckon he will be physical. With Drew to win, Mark saying Drew's winning, Jack saying Drew's winning. Sherford, no idea. Wonder if you can sit on it. I didn't see that, whatever it was on the pre-show. Kross is wearing an ECW shirt. Dude's trying to go over when he gets no reaction. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be going anything, does he? It's not positive, it's not negative, it's just bland. I did flick the pre-show on as Gabriel Iglesias was on. Always a funny one for me to say. Jack said he wasn't there at 30, as he was there at 38 and 39. Yeah, I bet your wallet is doing a lot better, Jack. Bet you can't sit down properly. Just seen a picture on Twitter of Mania. Dustin's in attendance. Cody's winning. What do you think if Tony Cannon actually lets Dustin be seen on screen? I know we had Keith Lee last night before at the Hall of Fame, but that's obviously not a televised thing. What if Dustin was seen on screen? Do you reckon that would cause a little bit of backstage heat for him? I'm surprised if he's backstage, and so is MJF. MJF is a bold prediction, but I reckon he will be backstage. For Mark, Knight versus Style should be no DQ. Yeah. Oh, God, Aaron, how you doing, dude? How you doing? I'm good, thank you very much. I'm very good. How about yourself? Did you have a good night last night? So many on night so it can't be, but its build definitely needed it. 100%. Daniel, thanks for the love on Facebook, dude. Thank you very much for joining. Day 316 of Roman Reigns. We've got Samson Samuel in. How you doing, dude? That's a nice big grin you've got in your profile picture, dude. Hello, WWE fans. What's up? Opio comes out with Poppy. Is that her entrance theme? I'm not sure it is. The theme that I want is Tokyo Shock with that big pounding bass line at the start. Absolutely love it. AJ will use Bree mode. No chance. Chris is in. How are you doing, Chris? Here for Bayley to win the first title at Mania. And see if Cody Rhodes finishes his story. It's not if, it's when, dude. It's when. Oh, the Austin reference was Jack thinking me, hell yeah. Okay, I didn't see it, dude. But thank you very much. If Cody wins, everyone acknowledge him as the tribal chief. We've got to acknowledge him. We've got to acknowledge Cody. Or is acknowledging Cody doing the world chant? I think that's a bit bad. Final major question tonight. Do we get any returns or debuts tonight or tomorrow at Raw? Monday Night Raw, I reckon we are going to see a couple of people from NXT. Don't know who, but I reckon we will be. Yeah, Punk coming back for SummerSlam is about a good time. Oh, we're getting Snoop Dogg. Snoop D-O-double-G is there? Okay. Let's see if we can do a waist move that we did last year. Got Daniel Wiley in all over the social media, on Twitch and on Facebook. Access to make sure in support. Yeah, WWE World would have taken my wallet and just run off with it. The ref for the main event will be Charles Robinson. Okay. Snoop Dogg. Daniel's not happy. Liverpool Joe is Man United. Me neither, dude. Me neither. But Bayley comes out with Izzy. Oh, yeah, the superstars from NXT. Came out with poppies at TakeOver. Don't want to say that hugger gimmick anywhere near Mania. I don't think you need the full hugger gimmick, really. But having the Bayley buddies back, I think, would be quite fun. Because obviously she's completely changed her style from the big ponytail, like when she was in NXT and first on the main roster. She has evolved quite a lot since then, but I think you can still have little aspects of that character. So Big E's just talking about Crybabies are here for Cody tonight, which we are. Are we here for Cody? Give me a row in the chat. We've got Wade Barrett saying that last year we're rereading the final chapter. Oh, you don't want Izzy anywhere near Mania. Okay. Izzy's a wrestler now. Sorry, distracted by takeaway. I was debating takeaway, but I was like, I've already got pizza in the fridge. So I've got pizza, I've got mozzarella sticks, but I'm just going to slowly be snacking through them as we're going on. There's some of the snacks. I still from last night, but don't worry about that. I am bringing up predictions that we had. So I've got JBL talking about the Cody Crybabies as well. We are all ready to start Mania Night 2. Would it be right if Dan didn't? No. I'm Snap Monster. What, being chat much because you're doing your own stream? Nice. Stick your channel below, dude. We'll give you a shout out. You've always been here for us. So at least we can do this. But yeah, how are you doing? They've got like the hugger gimmick, it was fine on NXT, but when she main roster, character got a little bit stale. Yeah, I agree with that one. I thought the barbecue chicken, yummy. Punk's on his way out. Okay. Oh, maybe a faction. Uh, I'm pressing the live button, but I think you're a little bit ahead of me, dude. How are you doing, Jig? There's Jack. I mean, Seth looks awesome in a suit. No, it's not Seth. Who's CM Punk? decided to watch the stream to help before sleep, so you're calling me boring then. You're calling me boring. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for joining. It's clobbering time. I am a little bit good. We're not going to see him physical tonight in a proper match. I would quite like to have seen that, but you know, you can't have everything you want. Cody finishing the story, Sammy winning the Intercontinental title. What else? What more could we want? How we're doing, man? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Official world title opens. Yep, definitely. I mean, you were spot on earlier on, Mark. You were spot on yesterday, so I didn't see you being wrong tonight. Hi, Anne. I'll send you some love as well. There you go. Bridget's okay with how much you love Punk. Is she okay with how much you love me, though, Jack? Because that's about 10 times more than you love Punk. I do quite love the new and now forever intro they've got. It's beautiful. There you go. Question for you, Anne. Can I marry you? Hello, everyone. Doesn't mean boring. Soothing. Yeah. I only watch this if I want to fall asleep. That's why I normally put an AW stream on. And should definitely marry Jack. Yes. And leave Becky and Bridget to get married themselves. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful stadium. That is actually a really nice looking stadium, I think, from here. Oh, Cody's bus. Don't care if she's okay with how much you love me. Love for you is stronger than time. Yes, I know it is. Oh, we've got damage control showing up. Iyo Sky, Dakota Kai, Oscar, and Karrion. Oh, Bayley's there as well. Rather play with a dead donkey than Jack. Okay, I mean, that's a bit harsh. But we know if we're not insulting each other, we don't love you, do we? So we've got WrestleMania Night 2. We've got the XL. We've got the colours. Last night, XL City. Lincoln Financial Field Stadium. Starting off with Triple H. It was a great night, I think. And I do sometimes think that less is more. Less is definitely more. Some shows, some cards. Last night was definitely more. Each match got a good amount of time to breathe. The shortest match was the 3-on-3 women's tag match at 8 minutes. But it was averaging 15 minutes plus for the rest of them, which was good. It was very good. I'm not an XL, I'm medium max. Not what I've been told. Wearing last year's Mania shirt, so that is an XL. Yep, I thought it would be. I had my XL 39 on last night, sorry. I've got 40 on tonight, and I'll have a 41 on tomorrow. No, what? I'm only joking. So we are going a little bit of a video package from all the people that's involved in tonight's showcase. I'm not allowed to switch to the match because Edgar was taken down earlier. Well, thanks for joining. If you did want to watch, you can watch wrestling somewhere online. If you Google it, you'll probably be able to find somewhere. We're going to face off with Cody and Roman. Got a video package promo. We haven't got a match on yet, but we are, by the sounds of it, starting off with Seth versus Drew. CM Punk has actually gone down to commentary booth, so it does look like we are going to probably start off with that one. So, Jack Speed read your book today. You have to finish the story. Is that Becky's book? By the sounds of it, it is a good book. Really enjoyable. And it is a good perspective onto what she did growing up. She was an air hostess at one point, if you didn't know. How is it, Jack? I don't know. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've got my signed copy as well. And I'm listening to it on Spotify Premium, I think it's as well. So for predictions tonight, there's a couple of people that have only got one wrong so far. One of them is Daniel Wiley. Let's have a look what else it was. Ozzy was actually in the stadium tonight for WrestleMania. It was there last night. Yeah, there's only them two. We've got Dan Slater. We've got, let's have a look who else is the. We've got, no, I think that's everyone that's only got one wrong. Yeah, yeah, it is. So we've got Daniel Wiley and Sporzy and Dan Slater. They've only got one wrong so far. So we are going tonight two matches. We've got 1, 2, 3, 6 matches in total to go through tonight. Who goes over AJ or LA Knight? LA Knight, baby. LA Knight. Gotta be. Really is. Best wrestling book you've read since Jericho's second. Um, I think Mick Foley's Hardcore Stories or whatever it's called is a great read as well. Put down the wrong predictions for Ray. You'd have 5 if not. Yeah, but you didn't. But you didn't, did you? I mean, you said Rhea. I said Becky. You said Gunther. I said Sammy. You said Awesome Truth. I said DIY. And I said Rey Mysterio. You picked Santos and Dirty Dom. So we are tying. Spazzy's beating us both at the minute, so we can't let that happen. Dom also went for Santos and Dirty Dom. He went for Jimmy. He went for Gunther. So he's one behind us. And Sam also put DIY and Gunther and Becky. So he's one behind us as well. So it's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. I said tomato, you said tomato. And if you are watching with Becky, say hi. Hi, Becky. Hi, Becky. As long as you're tying with a great one, you're okay with that. Can't beat me. Undefeated. Undisputed. Give me Hullywood champion at the minute. You're home and you're not on stream with me. We're going to have to kick you off this podcast soon, dude. You're at home. You're watching. Why aren't you on stream with me? Oh, that might be why it is past his bedtime. It is past his bedtime. What up, everyone? We've got the Red Baron in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. Oh, we're getting Stephanie McMahon. She hasn't been seen in a long while, apart from the Hall of Fame ceremony after leaving WWE. Might do in a bit. Is that to try and show off when Cody doesn't win, which isn't happening. Even you know it's probably happening this year, dude. But I mean, on the predictions, there is 25% of you who've gone for Roman. But 25%, no chance. I reckon. I reckon this is just a sort of welcome to Man United. I don't reckon it's Ed back in the company for a long stint. Steph giving Triple H his things back. Not Stephanie with a legal case mentioning her. Hate this, yeah. Special entrance just to say welcome to Mania. That's all right. That is all it'll be. We had Triple H do night one, Stephanie do night two, and again that prime sponsorship isn't as bad on the ring as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to be a huge, brightly coloured thing, but it's not. Like father, like daughter, then now forever together. Yeah, yeah. We're talking about every WrestleMania is special. We're talking about how it's the first WrestleMania of the Paul of that era. Obviously, saying that Vince is gone. 64 countries, 50 states. So she's trying to do a very rousing speech, trying to get everyone excited. We love you too, Mifflet dude. We love you too. Let's throw you some love. There you go. So she's stealing a line from her husband. Are you ready? Are you ready? She can't do it as good as the game, can she? Her voice does go through me a little bit when she does go that tries to be really intense. You have a mic, Steph. You should be louder. Definitely. Definitely. I want Broken Dreams. I want Broken Dreams to start off. Today did most of the showcase at OK24. Touch you, not me. Joe special entrance. Come on. Jack on 500 miles by the Proclaimers. Come on. Give me Broken Dreams. Roddy Piper theme. Okay, that'd be good, I think. No. I wanted proper Broken Dreams. I would have popped so much for that. But well, we've got Drew coming out. We have got 12 people in. Thank you very much for joining. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We do really appreciate it all. And I'm going to throw the poll into the chat for you guys. There you go. So get your votes in on that one. Let's see who's going to be right for this one. Reload that one. So I've got 14 likes on the video. We appreciate them at the minute. So we want to be hitting 50 by the end of the stream if we can. So tell your friends, tell your family, get watching, get liking. Broken Dreams has been saved for Clash of the Castle. I presumed it would be, but again, Clash of the Castle a couple of years ago was absolutely banger. Drew Clash entrance will be dope. Yes, it will. And the Becky Seth house, the biggest winner is Rue. Yep, definitely. And up on the stream, Ripley wants to see your face. So the fans are asking for it, and we normally try and give the fans what they want. So get your Get yourself on stream. And last night, I didn't realise that my throat actually was quite sore by the end of it. Don't want Seth to lose to Drew or Damien. Well, he's going to have one of them's happening. How are you doing, GAHY? Iyo Sky, do you reckon get wheelchair seats for Clash? Yeah, I think it might be a bit nearer the time to confirm it, but hopefully it should do. Drew's going some pyro on the ring post. So we've got Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, Corey Graves, and the voice of the voiceless, CM Punk. So Punk says he's back on commentary. Is it going to be for the full show? Is it going to be just for this match? I hope it's just for this match. How come Punk hasn't said anything yet? Waiting for the match to start, I presume. 4 people on a booth. Oh god, I know. 2-man is perfect. 3-man is but 4-man is a little bit too much, I think. Weather looks so much better than it did yesterday. 61 degrees compared to what was it, 48 yesterday? So an extra 20 degrees warmer. Pat saying it was cold as hell last night. Oh, Seth's going a huge entrance as well. You're a little behind. If you press the live button at the bottom left on the stream on the WWE Network, it sometimes refreshes it for you. Distraction tactic with 4 men on. I don't know if it'll be distraction, but it's Pre-Man both worked quite well yesterday, but I didn't see them Punk on tonight. I think for this one match is okay, but not for the rest of the show for me, please. So the Philadelphia Mini String Band. Okay. Oh, what an outfit Seth is wearing as always. Look at the size of that hat. The heck is this entrance? It's WrestleMania, baby. It is WrestleMania. So Seth Freakin Rollins coming out in an absolutely ridiculous queen level dress, as Sassy would call it. So do you reckon Seth is going to be covered in bruises from last night? Yeah, that's exactly what Sassy would say, wouldn't she? Absolutely slay queen. Crowd absolutely going mad for Seth's theme. It's not selling from last night. Not yet. But give it a few minutes. I reckon when he gets in the ring and Drew starts beating on him, I reckon he will start selling a little bit. But that's so much colour walking down to the ring. Them outfits are absolutely insane. It's never a dull day with Seth Bowler. How you do, Bowler? Sorry. How you doing? Thanks for joining, man. ZJ, loving this entrance. It is. It reminds me of Adam Rose. All them crazy colours and outfits walking on the ring. Check out a lot in his wardrobe. Yeah, I know you do. You've got Rage, how are you doing, Reginald? Seth Rollins' title reign will be over. Yep. Drew's definitely winning this, I think. Are you voted on the poll on YouTube? We've got 80% of people thinking Drew, 20% think it's going to be Seth. That's near enough matching up with what I've got on my predictions as well. 5 people have gone for Seth, The rest of the people, 20 people, have gone for Drew. Candidates entrance in. Well, it will do once everyone's gone, which is happening. Let's go, Drew. Let's go, Drew. Do we reckon we're going to get the Scottish psychopath level of Drew? Because he's got that glare on him. The referee looks tiny compared to Drew. I know Samantha Evans wearing heels, but I mean, even she's a good few inches taller than he is. Drew's winning the title. Do you agree with you? 100%, man. 100%. That's what I've gone for. God, Sammy's God. Supposedly she was absolutely freezing herself last night, so there was pouring coats on her when she was sort of not actually doing any introductions. Again, with that sort of 8K camera, absolutely beautiful. Really, really shows prominence, makes them larger than life characters, which is exactly what you want for WrestleMania. That's the whole point of it. It's larger than life. It's immortal showcase. Oh, I like that towel that Samantha Evans got on in her arm. Yeah, looks like she's got the Beatles just walking up there. That is really cool. Yeah. She has a Beatles tattoo. It's very, very clever, very nicely done. Crowd going mad for Seth's theme. Crowd's louder than last night. Yes. Abbey Road. Yep. Abbey Road Sessions album. Brilliant album. There we got bells ringing. Drew straight away with a claymore. 1, 2. Oh, that would have been a shock. Wow, observing. I know, dude. I know how you're doing. Drew again, stalking Seth. Seth being the smart architect that he is, rolling out to the outside. 73% people think Drew at the minute. I'll leave that going until the end of the match. Claymore 1, 2, yes. So close, wasn't it, dude? It was so close. Starting out explosive. What a throw from Drew. Belly to belly, but Seth just absolutely went complete airborne. Someone's, well, Drew's taking photos on someone's phone. Seth covered in that muscle tape on his back. Loved that, or did you love that? Another one from Drew, throwing Seth like a little rag doll. Oh, getting a bit of a glare from Punk and Drew. Drew saying to Punk, keep your eye on this. Drew saying, do you recognise this? Looking for the future shock. Seth counters, looking for the pedigree on the outside. Pedigree on the outside. Drew eats that. Seth knee really playing into it. He accidentally voted for Seth. I think Damien Priest will take the title tonight. He has to. He won't. As a Punk fan, Drew's doing work of his career right now, 100%. Oh, Seth going for it. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Drew. Priest has been involved with Seth, Joe, and the Bloodline. Yeah. Come on, Drew, 100% Ridge. That's what I've gone for. Priest is going to stay away from the Bloodline and cash in on Seth or Joe. I agree. I reckon Drew's winning tonight, and then we're probably going to see Priest. Priest could actually announce his cash in for Clash at the Castle, couldn't he? That's what I would probably do. B-boy, how you doing? Please say hi. Oh, definitely. I'll say hi. I'll even throw you some love, dude. There you go. There we go, man. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, he's going to win, and he is going to win. Huge back body drop from Drew. Seth already looks like he's in agony. He's gassed. Yeah, we like to speak to our people that are in watching. We like to make sure that you're being appreciated for joining us, dude. For the show, predict Priest will do it tonight. No chance at all of them. Oh, what a forearm from Drew. Again, Drew just absolutely clubbing. Back and forth at the minute. Forearm for forearm. Priest will be champion tonight. Got to accept it. No, you don't. No, you don't. WWE do, definitely. And we've got a special guest joining us.
Hi, Dan!
How you doing?
Happy Wrestlemania.
Happy Wrestlemania to you, dude.
I know, man. I love that. That's really cool. That's really cool. Did Sporsy send it to you?
No, my mum actually arrived yesterday, and I ordered it and had it delivered to hers, and she brought it across for me.
Bless her. That's so cool. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Nice to see you all.
Yes,
hello,
we've got
Reggie.
him.
Hello, Mifflet.
How are you doing, dude?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you for your stream last night. I really enjoyed watching it with you. I was there all night with you. Claymore.
Drew's calling for a Claymore.
No.
Huge powerbomb from Seth.
It was. Looking for the pedigree and hits the pedigree. Are we at the same place or do I need to pause?
I think I'll just double check my stream. Where are we?
Oh, stop!
Yeah, I think you're a few seconds ahead of me.
No worries. I will pause it for a few seconds.
So I've got 1, 2.
Kick out! Oh, kick out! Mate, I've really enjoyed your stream last night. By the way, thank you for that.
Love you, dude.
Yeah, I won't be able to stay all night because I've got work tomorrow. But I just thought, if that's all right, I'd join you for a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll start at 8:45 in the morning. I'm still going to be here until the last minute of the show and a bit after.
Well done, man. Good job. And a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us last night and all the support you've given to the channel the last few weeks. It's been incredible. Whether you're new,
give it a like.
Absolutely. Hit that like button. It really helps us out, man.
I may be here for Monday Night Raw as well.
You're here for Monday Night Raw? You're doing the 3-nighter? Well played, man. Did Sam do the SmackDown?
No. I was tempted to do it. I actually did a thumbnail, but I thought I have got 3 nights back to back.
Oh,
guaranteed.
Yeah, man. That's a lot.
Just didn't really want to do the 4th as well. Seth's up on top turnbuckle. What's he looking for you?
I was just telling everyone how you are awesome. Mate, let me tell you, Dan is awesome. Oh, misses a Claymore, misses a stomp.
Missing about 3 stomps. He went for a top rope stomp. Future shock. That's the move that injured Punk at the Royal Rumble.
Kick out.
Too.
I feel they're going too fast with this, man.
I do. I think
this
there could be
one of these that it has potential to have been match of the night, and all they've done is gone straight into finishers, get it over with, like 10 minutes. And these two are incredible wrestlers. Like, this is one of the, when you show me a card and you say Drew and Seth are going to be on it, I'm like, that's great. And then when I just see a Roman Reigns finisher match, I'm like, oh, come on, man.
You're better than that.
Yeah, and it's fun and it's good and they're good at it. I mean, that's the thing. But
Joe's calling for a go to sleep. Obviously, taunting CM Punk was on commentary.
This match is moving fast. I agree. A spot fest, and that's the thing. They're both so much better than what they've been given time for. Basically, that's all it is, man.
But is it a spot fest to try and get the crowd popping more than anything? I think
maybe, but then like Becky and Rhea didn't do this yesterday, and
true.
You know, and that the crowd were invested in that. Another Claymore. Yeah. One, two,
kick out 2.
See, when your finishes mean nothing.
Yeah.
And it is Mania, so I get it. But I mean, how many Claymores has he delivered now?
I think that's either second or third, but then you've also had Seth with a Stomp, Future Shock DDT.
Yeah.
There's been plenty of high impact moves that have just been kicked out of like it's nothing.
Yeah, and it's not. It's always been a problem with me for WrestleMania. Like they did it with Seth Rollins and Brock Lesnar a few years ago, and I think that's what they were hearkening to. It was the New York one, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what they were hearkening to with Drew going for that early Claymore. I'm sorry to be like this, but I love the excitement, but the moves and finishes don't mean anything. No selling back to back. They no sold last night. Yeah. I mean, they're good. ZJI says, why so many big moves? I know, right? Well, it's just because they're just finishing it. How do you feel about this, Dan? Because, I mean, it's the same with the main event, really, last night. It was very much a spot fest, really.
Yeah. I think it's got its place. It's got its audience. I do quite like matches starting off with a lot of big impact moves to get you invested, get you excited.
Yeah.
And then go into very technical affair.
Yeah.
If you put the intro, the first 2 or 3 minutes, and then had a 10-minute technical spot fest.
Yeah.
But Brian Danielson, Okada, a mega style story, and then do another 5-10 minute spot fest at the end. That to me is the best way
I have no problem
ever.
with that. But at the minute, what's he just done? A stomp on the announce desk. He's got into the ring, another Claymore. Here's another kick out. There it is.
Yeah. So he's just eating a Claymore to an announce desk, and then eating a stomp to an announce desk, and then did a Claymore like he didn't get stomped 10 seconds before.
I mean, maybe to a casual fan, this is cool, but to me, like watching Sami Zayn and Gunther was way better. Even though Gunther was dominating the entire thing, it wasn't just the same thing all the time.
Yeah.
And
another Claymore. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. There we go.
And that's it. But how much impact did that have compared to the rest of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A shame, because when I saw them two on the card, I'm like, mate, they're great.
That could have been a 5-star match of anyone on any night of the day, any night of the week.
Hell yeah. But they're not letting them do what they well, they are. They're doing it well for the casual crowd, I think. Maybe that's what it is. And for me, that's what night one felt like, Dan. It felt like they were playing to the casuals a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso match was terrible. It was one of the worst 5 matches I've seen in the year, right? And that's because they've been telling the freaking story for a year. Year, right? And then Jimmy cheats to not win. I didn't get it. Like, these two are incredible performers. Seth Rollins last night, I thought was one of the best things about the main event. I thought he was 100%. So good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I don't quite like that stare down that they've just had. Seth showing quite a lot of emotion, but it looks like there is a big show of respect for both guys there. That is actually quite nice.
It looks like he's got a black eye, does old Sethy. Shout out to Sethy's entrance as well. Loving it.
Absolute slaying, wasn't he? Absolute slaying.
Which Claymore was this? Is this one he kicked out of? That was the one he kicked out of.
That was the first one. Then I think there was like another 3.
Did he kick out of this one? I mean,
yep.
Who knows?
Oh no, that was the final one. Observing, respect to both performers. It was a let's get it over with match. Just showed up to do a quick job and leave.
Yeah.
Seems to be.
Yeah.
Has to be put to bed now. He's re-signed. Yeah, I reckon he has re-signed. don't think you put the title on him if he hasn't. Title taken off Seth, title taken off
that's
Becky.
an interesting point. Yeah, I think so. I think you're probably right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
both
think
Seth and Becky, both coming up to about 2 months before the end of their contract, both of them without titles. So if they leave, there's obviously, it's easy for them to walk out without having to do a title change or anything like that right before they leave.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Drew deserves it as well. I mean, Drew's been doing
100%.
great work for years, you know? But for me, that one, I don't know. There's something about, like, the title wins not actually meaning as much as like putting on a great show, you know?
Yeah.
But that's just me with age.
There we go. Drew's walking over, looking at Punk.
Your wife's here, says CM Punk.
Drew. This is a bit weird from Drew.
What is this? What is this weird fetish thing that he's doing, crawling over to CM Punk?
No idea.
Oh, there's the image with the guy with the ref jacket on between him. The guy with the ref jacket on between him. How long's Punk out for?
Rumored to be about SummerSlamish.
Cool.
So I reckon if he's back, it's going to be these two at SummerSlam for that title, definitely.
What about him and Seth, though? Haven't there been a feud between Punk and Seth?
Yeah, but Punk was the one that Punk was injured by Drew in the Royal Rumble match itself.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
Drew shouting he wants this shot on his wall where he's standing in front of Punk with that title. And doing the DX suck it. Oh.
CM Punk attacking. Oh. He's ready to go. He's ready to go, Dan.
Is this the match they're going to do for it?
Is this what, sorry?
Are they going to do a... I don't reckon they're going to do a match, are they?
A match now? No, they won't do it. I doubt it. It'd be something, though, man. It'd be something special.
It would be something completely different to what we was expecting. Shock of the night.
Absolutely. Here we go. It's Damian Priest.
Damian Priest coming out.
Now, this would be cool if Damian Priest helped Punk to... Punk helped Damian Priest to win it.
Yeah, that would be a great way. Please do it. Cash in. Priest has to do it. Observing, he actually did call this. He did call this.
Observing.
Is the bell going to ring?
And he's cashed in.
Has the bell rung yet, though? There we go. Bell has rung. Match is official.
A choker slam?
South of Heaven choke slam.
1, 2,
3.
He'll never do it, they said. He'll never do it, they said.
Yep.
Wow.
For the World Championship. 1, 2, 3. Mark. Even Michael Cole has to bleep himself out.
Yeah.
Holy Esh.
Holy S indeed, as our new champion is Damian Priest. Cool.
What the hell? Wow. 100%, man. 100%.
You had to have a win. I mean, the Money in the Bank briefcase for a while
became worthless.
And there we go, worthless. Judgment Day. Sorry, say again, love?
It became absolutely worthless.
It was, yeah, it was, because they put it on the wrong person for a few years.
You had Otis have it.
Which was, cool.
Which was ridiculous.
Why?
Does that mean Drew might not have re-signed then?
Is it what, sorry?
Does that mean Drew might not have re-signed because of taking the title straight off him again?
I don't know, because they've built up a lot of story between CM Punk, Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest. Now there's a lot of different angles going out of this, Dan.
If Priest didn't know what he did, you'd been pissed off observing. Drew
And it
already
was
held
CM
the
Punk
belt,
that
but
helped him win.
wouldn't keep it. Yeah. I mean, that is WrestleMania 40 worthy moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
definitely.
is this going to cause the implosion of the Judgment Day because Balor is jealous? That's what I think they might be leading towards.
Maybe. I don't know.
Drew wants to kill CM Punk, which will be a good match. Drew and Punk are on good terms. Now, I reckon they're civil. I wouldn't say they're best mates. So Triple H is saying that the WrestleMania card was 80% done in October. That is proper booking. That is long-term storytelling where previous people booking obviously would just change things on a whim.
Do you think, really? Do you believe that?
I do. I reckon because it's Triple H.
Like Cody winning the Rumble was a bit of a weird one, and then giving it to The Rock to face Reigns. That was a weird story beat. That makes no sense.
I think that's where the 80% is. I reckon they wanted
Rock Roman.
Rock and Roman, but they didn't expect the backlash that heavily. So yeah, I think if that didn't happen, it would have been 95% confirmed, apart from the CM Punk injury at the Rumble, because I reckon that was Punk versus Seth all day long.
Yeah,
maybe Drew thrown in there, but yeah, I mean, with that, I think it's probably the Rock backlash that caused a lot of the changes from the original match card.
Yeah, I mean, potentially. I mean, I just don't believe it was fully booked. And actually, I don't necessarily think it's right to fully book it.
No.
I think you have to have some sort of fluidity, and I think that's what Triple H does really well. Actually,
Yes.
when you look at someone like Dom, who he was sort of handed with no direction whatsoever, he's listened to what the crowd have wanted and fluidly turned him into this incredible heel. Oh, I feel like if I watch this, I'm just going to be slagging it off. I might join you back in a bit. I don't want to be so negative on the stream.
It's fine.
Rhea will probably turn face and Jade will turn heel. Rhea loses to Jade in a few months. Oh, I wouldn't do that. 6 man's next, it certainly is.
Yeah, I'm already going a poll ready to go for that.
Well played, Dan. Samantha Irvin looks great.
Yeah, she was freezing herself last night because it was a lot colder.
Was it?
Yep. Snoop Dogg's coming out.
Again. Snoop Dogg back.
Do we reckon we're going to see a worse move than the People's Elbow that he did last year?
I don't know.
I love the fact that he comes out holding the title like that instead of over his shoulder or around his waist.
Yeah. It's unique. Snoop Dogg kind of becoming a part of WrestleMania. He's not very big in the UK, is he, Dan? Like
nowhere near as big as what other people are, like Eminem, or I even think probably Dre's bigger.
Oh yeah, Dre was way bigger in the UK, yeah. But I assume the perception in the US is different.
Yeah.
As an American, this is kind of weird because they're still doing the West Coast vibe. They're currently on the East Coast. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's been confirmed Becky had a strep throat and Rhea had a panic attack before the match last night. Wow.
Okay.
Wow. You got the good guys winning. Yeah, I probably put that. That makes sense for this.
For this one, you've put Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits.
Yeah. Bubba Ray Dudley coming out.
Nice. Got to be Philly Street Fight.
Was he announced as a special guest referee?
No.
Wow. Okay. So Devon's coming out at some point, isn't he?
I don't reckon Devon will be. I don't know, but special guest ref makes sense.
Well, Devon White's there, doesn't he? He's one of the producers.
Yeah, he's a backstage producer.
So I assume he'll come out and do a table spot with Bubba. I mean, this is the first time
maybe.
Bubba's been back in ages. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think one of the last times was Royal Rumble a few years ago when it was in Philly.
Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, Mr. Hargreaves, your brummy mate. You enjoying WrestleMania so far? Says Spiked 092.
How are you doing, Adam, dude? Thank you for joining.
Mark didn't know.
Pardon?
Mark didn't know it was Bubba. Sorry.
No. I'm just looking for it. Where is it?
Interesting that Bubba gets like. I mean, that was a mild reaction, was it not?
Yeah.
Like when the Hardys come back.
There we go. I've rubbed shoulders with the special guest ref in this match.
There we go. Who is that?
Me and Bubba Ray Dudley.
It's him and Bubba Ray Dudley. Is that in the Rainbow Rooms, Dan?
It was.
Oh, man. I love being in the Rainbow Rooms. Oh, Razor and Akam are back with WWE as well.
Yeah, they've been back for quite a while. And if you want a bit of fun from last year, there we go.
When was I asleep?
That was on the plane.
Nice. I couldn't get any sleep. I was trying my best. Bubba, says Mifflet. I remember now. Profits versus Karrion. Yes, it is. I don't even know who the wrestlers are in this match. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the Profits.
It's the crowd versus the Final Testament.
Yeah, there we go. I've never liked Karrion.
I just think Karrion Kross looks so weird with hair compared to what he was in NXT, where he was bald and psychopath.
I didn't like him in NXT though, man.
He was one-dimensional, wasn't
he? Yeah. Oh, so one-dimensional. Yeah. I feel like he is in my main roster, to be honest. But Daniel can't believe Damien is the new heavyweight champion of the world. 100%.
I think the weird thing that he always does was what did he always call his submission move? Where he always had his hand right to his ear. It just looks really weird.
Oh, I can't remember, man.
I know someone will stick it in chat for me.
You know somewhat, sorry, love?
Someone will let me know in chat. That's not what you were saying last night, Dan. You were saying you was a Liverpool fan and I was your favourite. So what are you lying for?
So the Street Profits still faces?
Yeah.
Can we do a heel turn here?
They did actually turn heel, but they've been sort of moved. Oh, Straight Jacket, that's the one. Cheers, Mark. There was heels. They did turn heel, and then they went back face.
Okay.
When they went to the Pride. There we go. You love us all, but not Sam.
Oh, Daniel. Poor Sam.
Where is Sam? Let's message him. Get him on so he can defend himself.
The almighty Bobby Lashley with the Street Profits. Is that B-Fab then?
That is B-Fab.
I was just winding Sam up. That's so good.
And the thing is, this was weird because B-Fab has been teamed up with Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits. When, to me, I would prefer a Bianca joining up with them.
Yes,
because obviously it would make sense. I would do a full heel turn for the full group and have Bianca's heel turn tie in with that.
Yeah,
and have everyone as a heel.
But then you've got issues with turning Bianca heel in terms of she's a John Cena, and should you ever turn a heel? I don't know. I actually think she's a great role model for.
Oh yeah, 100%, and I think people, that is probably why they haven't done that.
Yeah,
but I would like to see that at some point.
And also, I think putting her with the Street Profits will hold her back more than it'll do her any good.
Maybe, but
you know what I mean?
There is that many people on the women's roster that are doing so well. I think giving her something different to do
Makes
is better than
sense.
actually taking her off TV altogether.
I mean, I think she'll do a tag run with Jade, but the match is Rhea and Bianca down the line. I mean, that's main event potentially.
Yeah.
The way they're building them both up, so you've got to keep them away from each other long enough to do that as a big, main event WrestleMania match.
Yeah.
And I think they're doing a good job at building that up. We'll see. I kind of want to see Rhea and Bayley next year. I will say that. I really want
to got a table out for the Philadelphia street fight. New Street Profits setting a table up on the outside. Eka Marizar coming and attacking. Yeah, I agree with that one, Miplet. Hit Row, hip hop style was definitely more air style rather than Street Profits.
Nice.
Dawkins' jaw hit the steps. Let's see how he's doing. He might just be in a very good angle.
Daniel thinks that. Oh, go on.
I was just going to say, Daniel's been brilliant promoting us over the past couple of days, so we appreciate you, dude. Love you for it.
You rock.
Channel is the best. And Priest
wailing on him with kendo sticks, Dan.
Yep. Bobby Lashley being destroyed. Kendo stick being destroyed as well.
Did you watch the main event of Pro Wrestling Eve this Friday?
I didn't because I was too busy Friday. What was I doing Friday? Too busy working and then catching up on Bloodsport.
Oh, shoot. He just hit his back of his head.
Yep.
Bad.
That looked nasty. 1, 2. Angelo Dawkins breaks that up and then gets whirled on with kendo sticks again.
The main event of Pro Wrestling Eve, my dude, was just sick. It was great.
Yeah.
I was there, and it was one of the best matches I've ever seen live. It was amazing.
Okay. I will have to check it out then.
Yeah, Alex Windsor versus Charlie Morgan. Loser leaves Eves. It was outstanding. Will Ospreay was there as well, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Observing don't want them to kill the New Hurt Business. Philadelphia street fight. Wear your ring gear, not your street gear. Yeah. Why would you wear wrestling gear when you're in a street fight that could end up with barbed wire and thumbtacks and everything else?
There's no barbed wire and thumbtacks in this WWE.
Please don't get injured. No, I hope not. Yeah, Daniel told all his friends to subscribe and said they would.
Involved.
I mean, Scarlett trying to do stuff with them heel boots on is ridiculous.
Is it just me, or do these just feel like teams defeat to Judgment Day?
What was that, sorry?
Do these just feel like teams defeat to Judgment Day?
Pretty much. But they're on completely separate brands, aren't they? This is basically SmackDown. 2 teams from SmackDown, whereas Judgment Day is more Monday Night Raw.
Daniel, thank you for telling all your friends, my dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Do you agree with that? Match boring?
You tell me, what do you think?
I think it's definitely not what I was expecting to start with. But, I mean, Montez Ford just doing a front flip over the ring post to the outside.
Nice.
Absolutely crazy.
What do I think? I think I don't care. I don't know the story. Is there a story here?
I haven't been keeping my eye on SmackDown too much as of late, but I think it's just 2 teams that have really been hating each other and costing each other spots in tag matches.
Cool.
Come on, Ron, you can beat Curtis, might ruin his story. No.
It feels very casual, Dan, is what I'd say.
Yeah.
It feels very casual. And it was my biggest problem with last night. It didn't feel like there was any sort of complexity in the stories that were being told.
Oh, B-Fab just with a scissor kick
Nice.
to Scarlett. I mean, you'll look at the size of the boots that Scarlett is wearing.
Yeah, man. Oh, Russian leg sweep off the turnbuckle into the table.
That is
nice.
That is crazy spot from the women. Do we reckon we're going to start and see Scarlett involved in matches and actually wrestling shortly after this?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Up to this point, she's just been more of a valet, hasn't she?
Drew versus Seth, 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow.
Seth Drew versus Priest, 9 seconds. Called it a spine buster. It was a rock bottom. Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was.
It was, yeah.
What did I think of Liverpool result? It was disappointing. They should have won it 3-4. Yeah, you've got
Bubba now.
You've got Bubba Ray, who is notorious for tables and hardcore wrestling. And Bubba probably looks at this and goes, I wouldn't even let my kids do this level. Oh, Bubba's putting his glasses on. Is Bubba going to go to town? Eats a
big
spear, though. Bobby Lashley with a spear to Karrion Kross. This match is already better than the first match. I think it's about level at the minute. The first match wasn't great, but this hasn't been fantastic.
How many stars did you give the first match? I was enjoying doing my star ratings last night.
Yeah. I'd probably give that one probably 3.5.
Yeah, I'd say 2.5, yeah.
Angelo Dawkins on top rope going, what's up?
They did it fine.
Karrion Kross eating a headbutt.
Eating headbutt. They're celebrating in the ring.
Montez Ford is testifying.
Oh, poor Karrion Kross.
This has been so good. Forgot Bubba was ref. Now he's part of the plot. And this is where they lose me, where the referee is helping one team rather than being the impartial person that is meant to be. I know he's there for a reason, but it just does feel very unfair to the Final Testament, doesn't it?
Yeah. Ellering's not played a part in it, actually. I'm quite surprised about that.
Got ECW chance. Yeah, Daniel wanted drama last night, but you gave a good answer about who you liked working with last night. So, because you was too political and we
what happened?
Straight answer.
He fell through the table, didn't he? I missed it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Table just completely broke. Another table's been grabbed.
So, yeah, the drama was true, man. I mean, I like working with everyone differently, man. Seriously.
We all have our own different dynamic, don't we?
Of course we do, man. I love working with you.
Yeah. I like the fact that you just don't like WWE, so you just call it as it is, as a complete outsider.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't like WWE. I mean, I grew up on WWE. It's that I've got an alternative now, and I'll prefer the alternative. Yeah. You know, this is wrestling, but it's very it's sterilized. It's very sterilized.
Yeah. Huge frog splash from Montez Ford. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Bobby Lashley, New Day get the win. The Pride get that win.
Are they really baby faces?
Yeah.
I mean, they absolutely just annihilated Karrion Kross.
Yeah.
And then you've got like Akam and Razor, who should be like this dominant force in the tag team division. Look, there we go. I tell you what my problem with that match, Dan. It didn't at all feel like a struggle, did it? Did at any point you have any question of who was winning that match?
No.
There was no fight there, was there?
Not really. It was a very, very placid match, wasn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I tell you what, the advertisements as well last night were bloody awful.
That was probably the biggest thing that I had a problem with last night.
Yeah. When they was having like white screens and it just blended everything in way too much.
Yeah.
It was uneasy on the eye, man. Everyone liked the video. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that, man.
Brad wins. That's what they want to call them. Yep. Best match of the night. Until we get to Iyo versus Bayley, I reckon.
Yeah, but that's the only chance, isn't it? And
We've got
I need
Dan
to go
reading. That was a mess. Completely, I agree with that.
Hi, Dan. I didn't predict that being a comedy match. No, I don't think they intended it to be.
No. Jane Jimmy was
Does
so
it not just feel
disappointing.
surface level as shit, Dan?
Yeah, I mean, you've got Snoop Dogg in the ring with a belt now.
It wasn't like this last year, was it? No.
Not really.
They had complexity going into matches. They had complexities within the results of the matches. They had nice things coming off, you know?
LA versus AJ. AJ's got a new entrance theme by the sounds of it. And this is the match where I think they should have had a stipulation for certain.
What match are we getting? Are we getting an LA night match or an AJ Styles match? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Because I'm only interested in one.
I think that LA Knight has got to be glad he's finally getting a match at WrestleMania, because there was rumored to be one last year, weren't they?
Yeah, they kind of should have been with us being in LA.
Yeah.
And actually, that would have been the point to have done it, I think. But or at least put him in some sort of something else.
It was meant to have something with Bobby Lashley, but they cut it due to time constraints or something.
Well, I think that Bobby was building up to the Bray thing, wasn't it? But it went well, so
yeah,
if I remember rightly, he was in that Battle Royale on the SmackDown.
LA Knight.
Yeah.
But you have someone like LA Knight, who was probably one of the most over stars of last year, not being on the WrestleMania card. It just seemed to me like a big wasted opportunity.
I'd say he got over very, very soon to WrestleMania. I mean, maybe he should have won the Battle Royale. I'd say that much.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Hollywood shot.
AJ versus LA will be match of the night. Not being sarcastic. I'm not. I think that is a good shout. I don't think it will be match of the night, because I reckon that's going to be Iyo and Bayley.
It depends how much time they give to Iyo Bayley, man.
Yeah.
Guys killing themselves for life. I suppose it's Mania, Dan.
Yeah.
It's Mania.
Meant to be Bobby and Bray, then Bobby and LA, then completely cut. Yeah, I thought it was.
Right.
Did you watch the Paul Heyman induction to the Hall of Fame ceremony? Go watch it. That is good fun. He just completely shoots. And the amount of stuff they had to bleep out was ridiculous.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he is absolutely goated, isn't he? He is absolutely incredible, Paul Heyman.
Oh, he's very good. Yeah, very good. Bloodlines rematch. So if Roman loses, he marries Brandy. It'd be something, wouldn't it?
First one, it's so funny. The bleep ended up giving up. Pretty much, yeah.
Really?
There was that much stuff that could have been bleeped, could have been cut. It wouldn't surprise me if they do tweak it and edit quite a few bits out. Because it does talk about Vince. He does acknowledge Vince McMahon. He acknowledges Brock Lesnar. Depending on how the lawsuit goes, then bits could be cut, I reckon.
Right. Yeah.
Heyman is the goat. I completely agree.
I was at Pro Wrestling Eve on Friday, man. It was freaking amazing.
Yeah.
So good, let me tell you.
Well, we have an old school Macho Man.
Do you know who reminds me a lot of Macho Man, actually? And I was thinking about it earlier. Seth.
Yeah.
He's really sort of embracing that wackiness and becoming like this incredibly iconic character.
Yeah. It's a very over-the-top, loud, in-your-face character. There we go.
I was going to say, why haven't we had a car going into Mania yet?
That was very poor.
What was the stop?
Yeah.
That's hell of a night. Oh, what a tricked out car that is.
Yeah. Slim Jim. They've got money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Max watched it back and he says it's definitely been edited.
Right. Yeah, I'll watch a fan footage one of it, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard, man, because AJ has this thing, right? He's one of the best wrestlers in the world.
And has been for the past 20 years.
Yeah. Sometimes he has crap WrestleMania matches.
Yeah.
Really awful WrestleMania matches.
But sometimes that is more... Oh. I mean, yeah, I was just about to say, sometimes that's... could be his fault, it might not be his fault, but when you're putting him in against Jericho, who again, I think is probably one of the best consistent wrestlers of the past 10 years, 15 years.
Could be. I mean, the Shinsuke Nakamura one was more of a sort of question, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
that was incredible. Like
that level of match at Wrestle Kingdom a couple of years earlier, and then going to WWE and having one of the worst WrestleMania main event matches ever.
Yeah.
Because this has just been quite a weird one, because AJ flew all the way to Australia to take LA Knight out with the steel chair in the Elimination Chamber, and then fly all the way back home.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. He wasn't the only superstar. There'd be superstars in the back that did nothing, Dan.
I know.
Is what I'd say. So you've always got to have contingencies anyway. And AJ is a great contingency, actually. You know.
Yeah.
I've talked about this to Dom before. It was a year where I think it was WrestleMania 34, and they had nothing for Braun, like going weeks into thing, and then they give him that weird tag team match with Nicholas.
Yeah.
And I was like, you do realize that like the whole thing with Braun about him not having a match was just in case they needed someone for that main event. If Brock or Roman got hurt or couldn't do it or whatever,
they
you just put Braun in.
Substitute him in quite easily.
Yeah. And AJ is one of the other guys that you can do that with if need be.
Oh, doing
Nemeth, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean they've done the whole home invasion stuff on this one. LA Knight and AJ Styles have had him brawling at press conferences. It has been a very Attitude Era level of story on this one. It's been very, very well done.
Good. Reminds me of Hangman and
this is why I'm confused. They haven't given it a stipulation.
Right.
It's had... If you'd have put this on night one and given it like a no DQ match or Hell in a Cell or something like that, it would have felt perfectly fine and it wouldn't have felt like it's been forced.
Is that maybe that it's the end of the feud, though, or is this just the start? Oh, that's cool.
It was brilliantly done, that timing on that.
That's cool.
But yeah, it feels like it should have had more, whereas the previous match didn't feel like it needed the Philadelphia Street Fight rules.
Right, I see what you're saying, yeah. I see what you're saying. Up the Arsenal.
No. I'm a Liverpool fan, Emeth. No chance.
What did you think of the arena and setup?
It's nice. It seems very similar to... Was it WrestleMania 31 that I just had the big screen on, 34 or something?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
But they have got the XL on there, which does make it a little bit different.
Yeah, it feels very flat to me, man. Very flat. I thought last year was great where they had the overhang coming out. I thought that was
They had the full stage set up and like the Oscars plinth and stuff like that. It was beautiful stage.
I feel like that was one of the best Manias. That, and I love the Florida one with the
Which one
roller
was that?
coaster trussing.
34.
34, yeah. No, that was the 34 was the was New Orleans. 33.
33? Yeah. The one that had the stupidly long entrance ramp.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Yep, here we go. What's AJ's theme? Let's have a listen.
I was saying last night in chat, actually. I don't know why they didn't do an LED bell.
Yeah, I thought that would have been a great shout. Yeah,
that would have been easy to do. Like, yeah. I don't know. The Lone Boy Gang fan section. I don't know what that means.
No, something to do with Slim Jim sponsorship, I think.
Have they won tickets, do you reckon?
Yeah. Either that or because I was in that section, they got given all of the Slim Jim merch to advertise it for them.
Nice.
But the Slim Jim has absolutely nothing compared to a pepperami in the UK.
I agree, man. I agree.
Pepperami is a sponge bag.
We had some cured meat when we was out there, didn't we, brother?
Yes.
Do we need a new theme for AJ? Why do we need a new theme?
I don't know, but he's been sort of saying that he's going to have a new theme. I hope it's a banger of a theme as well, because I want a new song on my playlist.
Oh, it starts off with a voice thing. Just listening to the new theme, guys.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't do out for me, Dad.
Nope, not even slightly.
How exciting. Here we go. Just starting.
Not a fan of the new theme. No, Taylor don't like it. Matt don't like it. I don't like it. Ant don't like it. Maple doesn't like it. No one likes it.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you reckon it'll be before they swap it back to his old theme?
I don't think they will, because they've done it quite a lot actually recently. I was playing Charlotte Flair's theme to our last and talking to her about it, and I was like, "This is really iconic. Like, this is the original one that she had, where it's like it's just a clever mix of the two songs."
Ric Flair theme, yeah.
Took it way too far.
Yeah.
Hey up, Taylor. Welcome.
How are you doing, Taylor? Did you enjoy that last night? Favourite match of the night, do you think? What are you going for? We've got LA Knight ramming AJ's head off the announce desk with yeah chants.
They messed with Steph, did they?
Little bit, teeny bit. Not too bad, though, where you couldn't recognise it, though. LA Knight on the Spanish announce desk. Really? Don't think so at the minute.
I think the greater than might be the wrong way around. I don't know.
Could be, yeah. Go on then, Jack. Give us a WWE fact. Sammy versus Gunther, 100%. Liked Steph, yes. AJ's no.
Nice, Taylor.
AJ working the knee and leg of LA Knight.
I'm glad we get to see the background you picked for a little bit, Dan.
Pardon?
I'm glad we get to see the background you picked.
Yeah. I tweaked the colour a little bit to give it that Wrestlemania colour scheme.
Nice. But we haven't seen it because you've been like full screen.
I did actually do that as well, so I can play and it makes the logos bigger so we can sort of showcase them.
Nice. Well done. GG. Big kick to LA Knight. That's funny.
You found night one a bit long. This has great pacing. No. Not yet.
I mean, the pacing's interesting because like we've had two matches that have been less than 10 minutes each so far.
Yeah.
And we're 1 hour 15 into the show. For me, I really enjoyed like the Becky and Rhea opener. I mean, for me, that was match of the night, and I thought that was great. And it started off with a proper wrestling match.
I mean, we've had technically 3 matches. I'm not, even though Damien Priest and Drew McIntyre was only 9 seconds.
Yeah.
We've had 10 minutes 30 seconds, 8 minutes 35. So in total, we've had just over 19 minutes worth of matches.
Wow.
The first match last night was over 17 minutes on its own.
Yeah.
And it felt like that was more of a grandeur match. It was a lot bigger of a match.
Yeah. Yeah. Safe to say, Rebel is getting a lot of hate tonight. Rebel.
Is that the people who did the song for AJ, maybe?
Oh, I don't know.
Night was spoiled by expectations of a top-tier Uso versus Uso match. I agreed, that was absolutely awful.
Yeah.
Rhea and Becky was fantastic. Yep, it was. Good show so far. I wouldn't even say it was good. I reckon it's okay at the minute for me. It depends how the next few matches go, because this one should have had a stipulation all day long.
Although it's been a decent match so far.
Yeah, it's been quite steady. LA Knight's chucking AJ on the top
best we've seen so far, really. But in my opinion,
yeah.
But screw I'm just a fan of wrestling,
Yeah, but said Dudley's coming back tomorrow. That could be a tease with Bubba Ray earlier on.
Yeah, it could be.
But I think Bubba and Devon have both said they are both happily retired from in-ring action in terms of wrestling themselves.
Well, it seems like they've worked out some legend deal with them recently, so
yeah,
that's good to hear.
AJ, huge German suplex to LA Knight. Keeps hold.
Oh, beautiful.
Front slam, beautiful. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from LA Knight.
If Dolph Ziggler began his WWE run at WrestleMania at 1, it would end around the time WWF changed its name to WWE. Wow. Mad fact.
So about 17 years then, isn't it?
Well, they've been there about 17 years, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
They do WWE music now. Ah, right, thank you. Good show so far, says Observing. Yeah, man. Dudley's coming back tomorrow. You might see him a bit.
Pardon?
I think the Hardys will be back soon, actually.
No, because Jeff Hardy's contract has been extended due to injury.
Yeah, I gather that, but I mean, I don't know how long that'll be for. Do you know what I mean?
I think it was about 6-7 months.
Right. Well, it wasn't injury, was it? It was DUI.
Well, maybe.
We don't call it injury. Should we just call it what it is?
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't know the details, I guess, do we?
No.
Enjoyable show, this. This is a great match. It's a really good match. Oh!
Huge.
Big avalanche German suplex. Should have made this a Slim Jim match instead of an ambulance. You had to put them in the GTR. It ends up with a BFT on the widescreen, smashing it. So the person who won, it gets a broken car. Evil.
Definitely evil.
You know what? I wouldn't have hated that an ambulance match. I mean, it would have promoted the game. Put it as a Slim Jim ambulance, whatever it is. That could have been quite, but whatever.
What's your opinion on MJF showing up then?
Absolutely zero chance in hell. Why?
Just because
Can people even believe this?
No idea. I honestly reckon he is backstage as in Cody's dressing room as a friend.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Sean Spears was there a couple of years ago when he debuted at 38 against Seth. MJF was there.
Yeah, I mean, and Ricky Starks was there, yeah. But the people, they're not like, it doesn't matter, they're just people.
Yeah.
You know. Will Ospreay was at Pro Wrestling Eve on Friday. You know. He had like friendships. His partner was wrestling, you know. Like, Dustin and now Ricky Starks has been seen at Mania. Yeah, I assumed Ricky's been backstage.
Ricky Starks
I do think Ricky will go.
Big friend of Cody's, so why wouldn't he be there?
Yeah. You know, Bayley was at AEW last week supporting Mercedes. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't have to mean anything, you know.
What's AJ doing? Drop kick to the leg of LA Knight into the ring post.
It was really good. I think it's just people want what they want to believe. I do think you're going to get a lot of Mercedes is supposed to at WrestleMania tonight too. Believe it. Completely believe it.
See,
guess what? She's not going to WWE in the next year or two.
No. Supporting friends, that's what friends do.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. I hope the companies will start being a little bit more relaxed with them as well.
Yeah.
You know. But then that takes, like, years ago, Britt Baker had come to watch a Adam Cole match.
NXT Takeover, yeah.
That's right. And the cameras had, like, shown her and stuff like this, and it was all just a bit tasteless and a bit like, you know.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's a shoot or what, or, you know.
But then Keith Lee was seen at the Hall of Fame ceremony as well.
Yeah, but his wife's in WWE.
Yeah. So
I assume you saw Buddy Matthews, did you?
I can't remember. I don't think so.
We saw him last year. We saw Malachi Black last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Rhea's his partner. I think we're more likely to see Diva Dom debut on Raw tomorrow than MJF. Wow. That's what happened, but another Forbidden Door and I'll cheer. I want them to be more relaxed. You know, I'd love for them to start like working, letting each other use performers in ways, you know.
Yeah. I mean, Dustin Rhodes has been seen. And to me, if Cody wins, wouldn't you have Dustin there to help support his brother? And if I was Dustin, I'd be saying to Tony Khan, if my brother wins, have you got a problem with me going to the ring?
But you've got to remember as well, though, it doesn't really matter if he wins or loses. It's just a job. Yeah. And it's only a prop. It doesn't mean anything.
No.
You know, ultimately, Cody Rhodes is the biggest babyface in the company. Whether he wins that belt or not, it's just, it doesn't matter. And so it's not like it's not actually a big deal to him. You know?
Oh, Mark has corrected himself. Fans are actually saying turn the lights off. I presume that's the announcement boards around the ring. Because they have been overwhelming, haven't they?
We're getting fed up of it, yeah. Petition to make Diva Dom a character in Ant's GM mode. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Taylor. Oh my word.
Styles off the top. Went for the phenomenal forearm. LA Knight looking for the BFT.
That's hilarious. That might happen.
Oh, AJ was looking for the Styles Clash. Oh, you're going to show me? Send it on Twitter to me, dude.
Justin's in the rafters. He's nowhere near the locker room. Yeah.
BFT.
Oh, bloody hell.
1, 2,
Didn't see
3.
that.
LNA.
Decent match, man.
It's the best match of the night so far.
Yeah, I mean, it was decent. It wasn't out spectacular, but it was decent.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, I see what you mean. There's a few spotlights that are very, very directing in people's eyes in the stadium itself, and it is causing it quite hard to see.
They've had problems with this in the past. I had this same problem in New York a couple of years ago, like big problems with it. Now LA has to move up. Yeah. Body drop on the outside. The Styles. Oh no, the 450 splash with the knees up. Nice.
Yeah.
I also feel like they left a fair out of the match as well. That very much felt like the first match. I assume that is the first match.
I think so. Yeah. First proper one.
They're going to be going till at least SummerSlam. When you said about adding a stipulation, that was just the start of their matches.
Yeah. But I mean, after what they've been doing to each other, like I said, attacking each other in press conferences and home invasions.
Yeah.
It seemed too tame for me for the level of animosity. It was like Randy Orton and Triple H at WrestleMania 25. They had the home invasion. They had Randy Orton as the absolute despicable heel, punt kicking Vince and everyone else. And then they just have a standard singles match. This is what it felt like, and it just felt completely underwhelming for the level of story that they've had so far.
Yeah, I hear what you say. I see what you're saying. No yeet, you can say that again.
So Diva Dom has actually tweeted his Happy Priest won. Don't know when else they would have done it, but it should have stayed Drew's moment.
Why isn't Dom here? He's watching Mania.
No idea.
Come on, Dom. Get Diva Dom. Hashtag Diva Dom. Someone go tweet him. He'll watch that.
So,
okay, cool. King of the Ring.
King and Queen of the Ring. Which May 24th, May 25th. Because to me, that had been a great place for Damien Priest to cash in.
Okay.
It's a completely new environment that's never been cashed in on before. Or doing it at the WrestleMania Backlash that's in France. First time it's ever been cashed in internationally.
They've done something like, at least they've done it tonight. I mean, that feels like your biggest moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm thinking the Saudi fans would have loved to have seen something completely different, and having someone cash in across there would have been an amazing experience for them.
You know what, dude? I don't understand why they're not doing King and Queen of the Ring in England. I really don't.
I don't.
Like, forget Money in the Bank or Clash of the Castle. Like, King and Queen of the Ring in England doesn't it sort of brand itself? Isn't that
easily.
basically what Clash of the Castle is?
Yeah.
Wyndham Rotunda.
They did tease. I think they Uncle Howdy return at some point.
Is this when they played the music? Because that's all I got last night.
Yeah.
But that was just like a celebration anyway. Oh, it's Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano. And that's where Mojo Rawley supposedly got his inspired face paint from a few years ago.
Was it?
Yeah. Surely has to be leading to Drew versus Priest at Clash. 100%. That's what you do. And then you put the title back on him in Scotland.
When is that?
I think that's June the 15th.
Cool. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that for sure.
Mark thinks the crowd would have been dead for a cash-in if it was in Saudi. Okay.
Was Leah Maivia inducted?
Yeah. Rock's grandmother, I think it is, isn't it?
I don't know much about her.
Yeah.
Who was the celebrity they inducted this year?
Muhammad Ali.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Miplet's got to go. See you soon. Thank you very much for joining, dude.
See you soon, Michael.
Send you some love. There you go, man.
Granny Rock.
Yeah. Out of everything, go and watch the Paul Heyman induction. It was brilliant. Such a well done promo, if you want to call it a promo, but speech more than anything. Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, Paul will get a huge cheer.
Yeah.
People were complaining that Wyatt's not in it this year. I think they're saving Wyatt for a hometown thing.
Yeah.
Or somewhere closer to his hometown, I think.
Yeah, Paul Heyman basically said that he's not even finished yet. He's only just getting started with what he wants to do.
Good.
Yeah, US Express obviously have massive ties to Bray Wyatt, Wyndham Rotunda. There we go. Oh, nice. They've got the T-shirts with Bray on.
Oh. Bull Nakano, man. I mean, she was wrestling at a time like her matches against Alundra Blaze. There was no one else fighting her.
No one else doing anything at that level at that time of the WWE source.
Because I've been getting ready for my custom GM mode. I got a real good name the other day, actually. I don't want to spoil it because I'm doing a full roster reveal. Actually, I might have to have you might have to help me out with that.
Okay, I'll try.
Cool graphics because it's going to be fun. But a really good WWE name from like the 90s that I'd completely forgot about.
Send it in private chat.
I'll need to remember who it is first. Where's my notepad?
Muhammad Ali as well being inducted, Celebrity Wing. Yeah, massive in WrestleMania 1. There we go. Paul Heyman is getting the full entrance. ECW chants ringing through the arena now. I love the fact that they bring out the headline act for the Hall of Fame ceremony.
Oh, yeah, man.
It just gives them that little bit of extra showcase, which is cool. Yes, it does, doesn't it, Jack? ECW theme completely slaps. I'm just thinking I should have put on my Hall of Fame ring.
Your Hall of Fame what?
Hall of Fame ring.
Have you got one?
Yep.
From the video game?
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
I bought the 2K18 or whatever it was when they had the Ric Flair Funko in there.
Yeah, I had that. I sold my Ric Flair Funko for a lot of money.
Well, man, still sat on my shelf.
Well, of course you do.
Yeah.
Manami Toyota.
Okay.
What a cracking
name.
Do you remember her?
The name rings a bell. And I think it is because, is it someone that went up against Alundra Blaze at one point?
At one point, she will have done it. It was the same sort of era.
Okay.
Yeah, someone said Manami Toyota, and I was like, yeah, man, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
I've got Nario Tatiana and Itsuki Yamazaki as well.
Yeah, I remember that one.
The Jumping Bomb Angels. Yeah, I've got some good ones, Dan.
Good. That's what we like. That's what
I
we
need to
like.
get rid of some there as well because I've got other people that I want to face. It's really hard to limit it to just 100 people.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. So Bully Ray's tweeted out a photo of himself with his glasses and his referee shirt on saying thank you.
Nice.
Jack's not had the best weekend. Wasn't great. This Mania's cool. Yeah, last night was brilliant. And I think tonight is going to get better. Friends wanted to chat on PlayStation. They didn't, so you're back. Thank you very much for just coming back, dude. We love it when people do come back to us. We are going a promo at the minute for the Becoming Immortal, the Bray Wyatt story. That's one person I think that could be showing up tomorrow night. Alexa Bliss.
What, about Dallas?
Alexa Bliss. We haven't seen her.
Bliss. I'd love to see Bliss back, yeah.
Yeah. But what would you bring her back as? Because obviously last time we saw her, she was still the cartoony, childlike Alexa Bliss fiend.
I mean, I like that. I like that. And I think if you're going to do something with Bo Dallas and continue that sort of legacy on, which seems to be where they're heading with this, then yeah, absolutely, Bliss is the person to do it with. Yeah, sure.
Because I mean, if you're going to bring Uncle Howdy back, which is slightly being teased, we think, I would actually prefer to come back as the Twisted Bliss character. More
come
than
back as normal and get.
Yeah.
I mean, what you could do is you could do what the Bray story that he was trying to tell, which was him coming back as a normal person without this darkness, and have that. You could try and tell that story, you know.
Yeah.
And use
but then you're just trying to milk the Bray Wyatt story legacy for the sake of viewership.
For the sake of what, sorry?
For the sake of just keeping Bray talked about and selling merch.
Yeah. But if you're gonna do it, no matter what, it's gonna be that, isn't it? So even the documentary is doing that, you know.
Documentary is doing it, but it's telling a story where I would prefer to leave Bray's legacy as his legacy and not try and milk it as much as possible.
Well, in that case, you never mention Bray Wyatt again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In terms of like. And I don't think they'll do that. I think there's too many brain nuts out there that are...
Yeah.
Like Diva Dom.
Don't we know it?
Yeah, man.
Jack preferred 39 and his experience of 38, but 40 is okay, yeah. This has been okay as a weekend so far. Last year, obviously, being in attendance is going to sway our view a little bit, I think.
I'd say the matches were better.
Last year, definitely.
Better. Yeah. It's a little bit... I don't want to say it because I don't just want to be negative. I will say it's a little bit weird that Triple H is able to sort of create this good weekly TV storytelling and then has a really shit ending with no consequence. And this is the first Mania he's had the company for a full year for. So if he's had this built up since Thingy, there's been no sort of complexity in any of the results or matches or anything.
Yeah.
Apart from maybe the Damien cash-in. But that was after a finisher match. That was...
Yeah. I mean, Mark's boys got a bad feeling about either Logan retaining or Iyo retaining. Not going to book 3 new champions in a row. That's why they're spreading them out, I think.
I think Logan probably will retain, won't he?
Yeah, that's the thing that I've got. I think Logan's definitely retaining.
Yeah, I think so, man.
But then, like tonight, you've had Drew lose the title. Seth lose the title. Then Drew lose the title. And then I reckon you've got Iyo losing the title and Roman losing the title. So 4 title changes in one night.
Oh, no, Roman's not losing.
Wrong.
Do you know what's great, right? If I'm wrong, it won't matter. But if I am right, that little clip there,
you'll never bloody hear the end of it.
1 hour 56 will be clipped. Thank you.
Can't bring yourself to watch the Bray documentary. I've got it ready to watch, but I just haven't had a chance at all over the last week to watch it.
Is it on the network?
No.
What's it on?
Peacock.
Finally a car coming in. I was wondering.
This is ridiculous. It's more of a tank.
Yeah. Is he going to spray the crowd with Prime? That's
Probably.
Hilarious if he does. He is. Yeah, it's got a muzzle. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Go on, lad.
But the thing is, he's doing what he needs to get visibility and get showcased.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Is that KSI again?
It could be. It's doing the pod dancing like he was last year. Or do you reckon it could be his brother?
Could be. But that's the point, isn't it? Very clever. Observing can't bring himself to watch a Bray documentary. I know it's going to make me cry, and I don't cry easy. Yeah, man, it'll be sad. It's a sad story. Back to the CM Punk, Danielson, Zack Ryder moment. Maybe so, man. Yeah. AJ versus LA, 12 minutes and 25 seconds.
Could have been longer.
Yeah, should have been a bit longer. Very ironic that the Snickers promo features an old man micromanaging a wrestler's promo to the point of anger. I wonder who.
So well done.
Triple H has great weekly, but rubbish pay-per-views. Tony has kind of put weeklies and epic pay-per-views. That's interesting, yeah. That's interesting.
Pretty much. Seemed pretty much right.
Yeah, and it's weird because Vince always had decent pay-per-views as well. It got to a point where he was only watching the pay-per-views and not the weekly TV. Because you could get everything you needed at the pay-per-views, and there was some good pay-per-views in there.
Yeah.
You know? I know the last 3 matches are all title matches. Wow. WWE doesn't book. Babyface wins back-to-back, says Misfit. Hi, Misfit. Welcome.
How are you doing?
How are you doing, baby? Observing doesn't think Logan retains. Oh. That's what I mean. You're not going to have 3 new title holders back-to-back-to-back.
Well, you've got 2 of them back-to-back, I reckon. So if you're doing 2 back-to-back, why not do the 3rd?
I think Roman is losing. How great!
They're doing the callback from yesterday. Sami Zayn holding his newly won Intercontinental title with Kevin Owens there. Sami saying it's your turn now.
It would be cool if Kevin had it while Sami's got it. That would be cool. Just that synergy.
I'd love to see it around some Survivor Series time and say to them, we're both on different brands. Let's just go out there and just do champion versus champion, but not for the titles, and just have a bloody class match as mates and just have two huge babyface matches.
Yeah, you can do all sorts. You can have them lead a Survivor Series team together. It'd be really cool.
Yeah.
KSI again. I reckon it might. Like, I think Dan got it.
I love the way KO's entrance is very ECW style and colours.
Yeah, man.
The barbed wire, the purple. Kevin Owens is on a golf cart. Yeah, KO's using ECW's graphics. Purple, the barbed wire over the lettering. Golf cart. Absolutely brilliant chaos, as Kevin Owens always is. He's brilliant at stuff like this.
Seems stocky. I think it's Jake. KSI will be under the ring. Oh, wow.
Okay.
If Logan shot me with Prime, I would file a lawsuit for sexual harassment. That's hilarious.
I love the story that these two have been telling, where they've both been working together just to attack Logan Paul. They did do a great segment on SmackDown where Logan Paul was in the stadium and Kevin Owens and Randy Orton was in the ring at the smaller centre nearby. They both flew around to the stadium to get Logan Paul, but it was a bluff. Logan Paul went to the state arena where SmackDown was being held, got into the ring, and then both of them turned up underneath the ring.
Right.
Where he thought they was going towards the stadium. It's really well done.
Did he say Orton just tell Owens to just slow down?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Brilliant.
That's hilarious. Kay was winning whatever matches in next year. Kay was zooming in, I think he is. Right, I think I'm going to go, mate. Enjoy the rest of Mania, dude. I've got to go to bed. I'm at work in the morning.
I mean, what time do you start?
9, but I haven't been there for a week, so I need to have my my game face on. I've not been there. I've been off for 2 weeks, so I'm going to have like
lazy git.
Yeah, two weeks worth of emails to go through.
Yeah. I mean, I start at 8:45, but I'm still going to be smashing it out until the end of the show.
And this is because you are the greatest. The greatest.
Or crazy.
Oh, crazy. And not only that, you're going to be doing Raw tomorrow night, aren't you?
I am. Well, I presume I am. Depends if I wake up after doing all of this back to back.
Well, enjoy, and I hope you guys all enjoy. And if you want to hear any of my opinions, I'll either join the review live tomorrow, or I'll stick in, or you can come and join me on a Wednesday as always.
Yeah. Apart from last week.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. I was with our last, and I was just having a nice time. Yeah. I just like it's real
Paul's
hard to do it. Right, I'll leave you to it. Love you.
Yeah, love you, dude. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Take it easy. Bye. So, before you go, check your Twitter notifications for that Bray video. Ants off work. Yeah, I bet they are relieved. Kevin Owens and Randy Orton teaming up to just take on LA Knight. Peace out, second guy, because Dan is so amazing. Yeah. People forget who else is on this podcast when I'm here. That's what I'm here for. Kevin Owens bouncing LA Knight's. No, it's not LA Knight. It's Logan Paul's head off the desk. Sad slam from Orton. Who do we think is going to be in the Prime Bottle tonight? Is it KSI? Is it Jake Paul? Kevin Owens and Randy Orton, not one-upmanship in each other, but working together to take out Logan Paul. Really, really good fun, this. Again, Randy Orton, sad suplex to Logan Paul on the Spanish announce desk. Do we have any superstars from our hometown? Orton's from your hometown? That's St. Louis, Missouri. Why is Koshigi not reflecting the greatest pay-per-view December to December? No idea. Figured out. Andy Spores? What's Andy Spores? I'm not sure what you mean. Finley's from your home country? Okay. Logan just getting his basically destroyed from Kevin Owens and Randy Orton at the minute. Crown bottle. Okay. That'd be a cool shout. Jack observing liked Finley. Finley's great, yeah. So there isn't any big name wrestlers from Hull. Probably the biggest one is someone called Nathan Cruz. Always worked for Progress Wrestling. Well, I think that'll be about it. Oh, Randy went for the RKO on Kevin Owens. Kevin looks quite annoyed and upset. Randy looks a bit embarrassed. Regal's also from your home country. Yep. You effed up. Chance to Randy. Lawrence built at St. Louis, Missouri. He's from a county near, but St. Louis sounds better for him. Dangerous place. Yep. Oh, here we go. Orton and Kevin Owens brawling back and forth. Logan, buckshot lariat, taking both of them down. Ospreay's from near Jack. Yeah, he is. Logan Paul. What are the crowd chanting? Can't work out what the crowd are chanting. Got Carlos. Thank you very much for the like on Facebook, dude. I appreciate that. Logan Paul screaming at Kevin Owens. Logan sucks. Okay. Couldn't work it out. Yeah, Logan sucks. Yeah. Gatorade. That's genius chant. Kevin Owens with a suck it chant. Suck it chop. Double cannonball to Logan and Randy in the corner. Love the fact Kevin Owens has got the ECW branding on his lettering on his shorts. KO went for a swanton, but Logan Paul got the knees up. Samantha just tweeted, where is she and Logan wearing the same colours again? Genius. Kevin Owens eats his own swanton from Logan Paul and then a frog splash to Randy. Kick out. Hoping tonight isn't a 5 a.m. finish. Me too, dude. I've got to be at work at 8:45. Pat McAfee literally said S on commentary earlier. Yeah, they're censoring it. I know. Oh, we've got Powerade chants now. Priest is his longest ever male ex-holder of the Money in the Bank contract, second only to Carmella. Okay. Logan is a good wrestler, can't deny it. Definitely. He's very athletic. He's got the charisma. So he is absolutely brilliant at being a performer. Orton with a thumb to the ass by the looks of it. Throwing Logan to the outside. Kevin Owens with a kick to midsection of Randy. Randy with a clothesline. And another one. Randy still looks brilliant at his age. Would love it if Jake costs Logan the match. I don't reckon Logan's losing it though. Logan onto the apron with a big right hand. Randy with a huge power slam to Logan Paul. Pat just said this man bleeped for YouTube. Reasons Floyd Mayweather. Okay. Randy, is he going to that place looking for the elevated DDT? Vintage from Orton there. I am still the champion at the minute. The way that it's going, it could be Sporsy. And it depends who wins the main event as well. What if Logan goes for Paul, then Tyson runs in? Tyson Fury or Mike Tyson? Where is the title? It's just down there. I can see it from here. I had a bit of a rearrange and I forgot to put the title back up. Kevin Owens on the top turnbuckle, right hands to Orton, who's climbing up to meet him. That's Logan looking for you. What's Logan trying to do? Is trying to go for a power bomb on Orton. Randy Orton just fighting back, stopping that happening. Kevin Owens with a headbutt to Orton, and again, Orton's legs give way. Kevin Owens, beautiful hooked power slam off the second rope. Kevin Owens up to the top. Huge moonsault from Kevin Owens. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Logan Paul. Couldn't find the KO shirts last year. I think it was available on the website. I think they're still available at the minute. Randy went for the RKO, scooped up. Kevin Owens gets a 2 count on Randy. Kevin Owens went for the pop-up powerbomb, went for a stunner. Counters RKO. Orton, 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from KO. Considering it's a triple threat, no DQ. Do we see the knuckles? Yes. 100% right near the end. That's how Logan Paul retains the belt. Kevin Owens has rolled to the outside. Logan Paul stalking Randy. There we go. There's the brass knuckles. Oh, shock. Yep, there they are. Went for the right hand. Misses. Randy Orton eats the right hand. with them brass knucks. Logan Paul, 1, 2, kick out at 2. And no DQ, why not start using them from the start? No idea. Kevin Owens back up on the apron. Kevin Owens, brass knuckles to the midsection and then to the end of KO. Kevin Owens, Randy Orton's been lifted up by Logan. Went for another punch, but RKO out of nowhere. Please give us a buckshot into an RKO. Yes, please. Everyone else so far was in WrestleMania. They have absolutely Randy's grabbing the brass knuckles off Logan Paul. Is he going to use them? Is he going to throw them away? Randy's the type to use them, isn't he? They've turned down the ads tonight. Think it's a subliminal reason why you're enjoying Night 2 more. That could be quite a possibility. Or they've used that many sponsors. Randy Orton's give the brass knucks to the ref. Oh, is Randy looking for the punt kick? Is he going to use that boot? Someone's pulled. The Prime Bottle has pulled Logan Paul out. Who is it? Is it his brother or is it KSI? No idea who that is. Speed, okay. No idea who it is. I Show Speed, never heard of him. Why did Orton give it to the ref? No idea. Oh, the Prime Bottles pushed Orton. Just boot to the midsection. Prime Bottles flying everywhere. So I Show Speed. I don't think we'd expect that. Some weird streamer, yep, definitely. This loses points for I Show Speed. This sure loses points for him because I've never heard of him. So Randy's got this person on the announce desk. RKO onto the announce desk. Pat McAfee's going crazy. Logan Paul from behind, throwing Orton into the ring post. 67% of you think it's going to be Orton. 33% think it's going to be Logan, but no one thinks it's going to be Kevin Owens. YouTube match, yeah. Pop-up powerbomb. Kevin Owens into a stunner to Orton. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Still, this one could go a couple of different ways. But I reckon it's going back to Logan Paul, don't you? Beautiful camera shot here. Coming high above the entrance ramp. Zack Ryder had an internet title, it'd be right at home here. Yeah, it would. That's what it should be. Zack Ryder going up against these YouTube personalities that think they could be professional wrestlers. That'd be brilliant. Kevin Owens picking up Orton, throwing Orton into the ropes, looking for that pop-up powerbomb. Into an RKO. In comes Logan Paul. Logan thrown to the ring apron. Orton into the ring post to the outside. Huge frog splash from Logan. 1, 2, 3. Logan gets the win. Oh my god, Logan won. Told you it had happened. Paul retains. Yeah, it was wrong. Got that one. Shake your head in dismay. Yes. He's holding it till Cleveland. Yeah. But again, Logan Paul, 155 plus days as United States champion. I mean, he's doing things for it. He's getting viewers, sponsorships, and stuff like that. So, Bridge and Jack got it right. Well done, that one. Well done on that one. Why didn't you get Bridget to do the predictions form, Jack? Logan Paul celebrating with the Prime logo in the centre of the ring. I mean, it's a photo opportunity. That's the main thing for a minute. It's exposure. It's advert revenue. So Peacock are bringing what's called a knockout series. Logan's caught saying to Randy it's a new era. She didn't say she was doing predictions until night 1 started. You should have stuck it in. I would have sort of kept my eye on it for you and see how Bridget compared with everyone else. Wouldn't be an official entry, but we could have kept our eye on it. So we're going promos for all of the legacy belts for the sports championships. Next time, not a problem. Not a problem. Some of the belts do look really nice, though. But cost, massive cost to get them all, obviously. You'd go Red Sox. I'd probably go San Francisco Giants. Obviously, I've got family there. So we've got people in the crowd. Great Cody shirt that someone's wearing there. So what match are we going next? Iyo Sky versus Bayley. Let's have a look. So I think this was, again, a feud that started off really good with Bayley learning the Chinese or Japanese, I can't remember. But then turning on them, brilliant, really, really well done. The AW title, all in was 800 quid, I know. Somebody didn't tell the Prime Bottle not to swear repeatedly. Stupid not to. Co-main event. How much time are they giving the main event? Holy moly. 40 odd minutes. Probably. They're probably going to get some extravagant entrance. So, Iyo Sky obviously won the title. Was it SummerSlam last year? But Bayley won the Women's Rumble in January and decided she was going up for Iyo Sky's title. Randy back and before he killed Speed was funny. It was brilliant RKO onto the table. So for the entrances, that's including entrances. I reckon it's probably going to be 20, 25 minutes for entrances. Look at how slow Roman Reigns walks to the rings. Bayley's questioning all of the friendship that she's had with the rest of Damage Control. So we did have some good backstage bits with these a while back, but it seems to have quietened down. No idea why, but is it because this feud has already been established? Because at one point I actually forgot this was on the card. Same as Jimmy and Jey Uso, we knew it was on the card, but it just felt like we know that two were going up against each other. We won't bother telling more of that story. So I've got Bayley. Oh, beautiful Egyptian theme coming out. Which future main event are taking Karrion Bayley? Let Bayley and LA to shine as the take a stink face off Bayley. Yeah. Do you reckon there could be someone like Charlie Dempsey in there? Or could there be others? I love that blue though. That blue is really nice. Yeah, new Bayley theme. Bayley's entrance was meant to be different, but schedules messed it up. I'd love to have seen what the actual entrance should have been then. But Devon's got Bayley winning. You've got the opportunity to get your predictions in the chat on the poll. Bit disappointed we've got no Izzy. I mean, I'm not that bothered in all honesty. Okay, live performance just like this. Okay. That's what I would like to. I'd like to have seen another live performance tonight. I'd love to see Kingdom do Downstate for Cody. Downstate do Kingdom for Cody. Sorry, wrong way around. Banner, got that one. There you go. I've got the banner on. I've got the poll in the chat, so get your votes. We've got 71% of people thinking it's going to be Bayley. Still a couple of people think it's going to be Iyo Sky retaining. Only one person on the predictions have gone for Iyo Sky at the minute. That's a bold move, Dan. Come on, the original Iyo Sky thing. Yes, Tokyo Shock. I love this theme. Them lights are bright, aren't they? Definitely. Iyo Sky coming out with the rest of Damage Control. Got Dakota, Kyrie, and Oscar. Is she coming to the ring on her own? Looks like it. Looks like the rest of Damage Control have gone back to watch. For Mike, it should have been Damage Control banned from inside or no DQ. If they've gone backstage, I'd like to think that they've left it to be a clean win for Bayley. Would have been cool to see this an Iron Woman match or something. Yeah, stipulation or something. I mean, tonight we've only got that. We've got 2 stipulations on 7 matches. But then again, is it too stipulation heavy if you add another stipulation or 2 into it? Because I still think the LA Knight AJ Styles match should have had a stipulation. Looks like it's a bit windy in the stadium, but hopefully it is a bit warmer for Samantha Raven. Bayley's really hyped up for this. Bayley's smiling like the Rumble. She's giving away the result again. Yeah, more than likely. I mean, just being in that situation, I think I'd be smiling anyway. Is it windy or is the ring going heat pumped in? I reckon it is a bit of the wind. Iyo Sky looks brilliant with that 8K camera. Both. Might be hard work to try and pump heat in from that position, from that high up. Unless it's under ring heated, maybe. Ring will have boilers feeding into the temper composter. Okay. Bayley taking Iyo down straight away. Iyo rolling to the outside. Bayley was going the upper hand a bit too quickly there. Iyo Sky going for the knee. And then the hair of Bayley taking her down. Lucha, thank you very Lucha Rojas, I think. Thank you very much for the hug on Facebook. I appreciate that, dude. So both wrestling rolling to the outside, facing off. Bayley shoving Iyo with a huge forearm. Bayley thrown back into the ring. In comes Iyo. Off the ropes. Drop kick from Iyo. Timing seemed a bit off on that, but still made it work. Iyo's coming off the ropes. Bayley's on the outside. Bayley with a forearm to Iyo. Stops that attack. Hanging Iyo up on the second rope. Bayley in the ring, off the ropes. Dive to the outside, cross body, taking out Iyo Sky. Very nicely done. Bayley looks like she might have tweaked her knee a little. British citizenship test should be finished the sentence. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. One fall. Bayley, basement drop kick to Iyo on the outside. Bayley rolling to the outside as well. Bayley went for a sliding drop kick. Iyo using that ring post to use the attack on Bayley's knee. Iyo going for a knee bar tweak, dangling to the outside, causing extra tension on that knee. Bayley does selling that knee quite well. Bayley put into the corner by Iyo. Bayley gets the foot up. And almost again, but Iyo grabs the leg. Dragon screw to the knee of Bayley. Iyo really attacking that knee of Bayley now. We're getting Let's Go Bayley chants. Bayley eats this stomp to the midsection. Goes for pin. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Second question on the Rikishi citizen should be finish the sentence. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Love the fact that the US crowd are singing that as well now. Yeah, the crowd are properly popping for that one. Taking our songs. Iyo Sky thrown in the timekeeper's area. Pat McAfee said George Kittle's right there. Yep, Kittle is right behind him. Could Kittle be involved in the finish? Obviously, he plays for the San Francisco 49ers, and the San Francisco 49ers stadium, Levi Stadium, is literally where Bayley is from. Literally around the corner, because the stadium is actually in San Jose. Goes for a cover 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Iyo Sky. Lariat's in the corner from Bayley to Iyo. Just clubbing blows to the back as well. Referee having to pull her away. Bayley still seems to be selling that knee. Side slam, 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Iyo. USA's second national anthem is a British song. Yeah, we know. We do know that one, Jack. How are people finding night 2 then? Is it as good as night 1? Is it better? Is it worse? Let me know what your favourite matches of the night so far. Bayley is going up to the top. Iyo with a big uppercut. Bayley's leg hung up. Huge drop kick from Iyo to the top rope where Bayley was hung. Bayley to the outside. Iyo, genius of the skies, going up to the top rope. Huge moonsault to Bayley on the outside. Bayley thrown back into the ring now. Bayley's hair is cosplaying as Sonic, yeah. Huge missile drop kick from Iyo. And Iyo's hair is doubling as Knuckles. Crowd still singing the Bayley theme. I'm calling it the Bayley theme. It's not the Bayley theme. It's what we sing to Bayley. Go behind repeatedly, trying to get the upper hand. Standing switches. A sunset flip power bomb into the bottom turnbuckle. Inside cradle. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Iyo. Jack's enjoying night 2 more, partially because it's focusing on wrestlers rather than ads. Yep, I completely understand that one. Bayley thrown to the ring apron. Knee collapses again. But elbows to the back of the neck of Iyo. Iyo dragging Bayley back in. Huge German suplex with a bridge. Rolls through. And into another German with that bridge. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 from Bayley this time. Crowd still going with Bayley. What's the vote? 75% of people think it's going to be Bayley this time. Only 25 think it's Iyo. So Iyo's going up to the top. Genius of the Skies ready. Again, huge moonsault, but Bayley got the legs up. That injured knee, though. Got Bayley chance now. Bayley going up to the top with that bad knee. Is that a smart move? Bayley up. Went for the elbow. Misses. Iyo into a crossface. Arms locked. Bayley rolls through it. 1, 2. Iyo has to give that hold up to stop that pinfall. Elbow to the back of the neck. Oh, Iyo again. Beautiful transition into that crossface. Is Bayley able to make it to the ropes? Is Iyo going to relinquish the hold? Is she going to roll back through into the center? Iyo rolls back into the center. Transition into an STF. Bayley trying to fight. Got the man. Elbows to Iyo. Belly to belly. Belly to belly. We're going to pin 1, 2. Kick out at 2. That was close. Brilliant counter from Bayley there. Let's see. Bayley's gear is brilliant. Yeah. What's Iyo saying? Oh, something. Bayley seemed a bit distracted, but big right hand from Iyo. Iyo looks worried. Bayley just gets up and straight slap to the face of Iyo. Iyo with a replying slap. Bayley just now firing up. Bayley went for another belly to belly. Iyo rolling through it. 1, 2, kick out. Iyo ducking under. Beautiful backbreaker after a double underhook. Moonsault coming from Iyo. Jumps up to the top. Little bit of show, but huge moonsault. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Iyo now looks shocked. Now looks like she might be out of ideas and worried. Getting barely chanced now. Iyo really getting frustrated. Standing moonsault. Second rope moonsault. Iyo again on the top rope. Another moonsault, but Bayley got out of the way. Bayley still selling that knee. Bayley. Rose plant. Counters by Iyo. Iyo straight up on her feet. Iyo eats a huge clothesline though. CM Punk's latest Instagram post has you chuckling. I haven't seen it. I've been too busy, dude. But this match has been a lot better than the rest of the show overall, I think. Crowd loving Bayley. Sad suplex. What's Bayley looking for? Is she going up to the top now with that bad knee again? Bayley up. Huge elbow from Bayley. What's Bayley looking for? Rose plant. 2 Iyo. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Bayley wins. Bayley's got it. %60 of people got that one right. Are we going to see Kittle in the ring? I'd like to see Kittle in the ring. Back-to-back damage control losses? Yes, it was. We should have had a You Deserve It chance, I think. But match of the night so far by a long shot on this one, which I think we knew it would be. Brilliant counter from Iyo off the rose plant there. Can't wait till next month. Why is that, Jack? Kittle loves it. Absolutely loves that. It's the off-season for the 49ers. Oh, Punk dropped on Toka. Yeah. So, yeah, they've swapped one of the women's titles. Do we reckon they're going to swap both of the men's titles? Obviously, they've taken the title off of Seth. So Bayley and Iyo went 14 minutes, 45 seconds. So we've been going for 2.5 hours plus, and we've only had just over an hour of wrestling itself. Yeah, I've only had about 64 minutes of wrestling. 62 minutes. I know I won't far off, just over an hour. But, I mean, that must mean this match is going on for some serious length then. How long does it say it's going on for? It says 3:45, so we've still got another hour. Press conference is scheduled for 3:45. That's UK time, which is just over an hour. Bit surprised they've not announced where 41 is. Rumours have been Minnesota. Yeah, they have. 41% of the show's been wrestling on a wrestling show. Yeah. I think they might actually announce it tonight, maybe. Michael Che is there. Warren Treaty who opened the show. Michael Che and who's the other guy who does the show with him? There he is. There's John Kittle. Look at that grin. T-Pain's in the house as well. Celebrities all over the place. Wish you had one of the chairs. They don't normally sell the chairs all in. Vanessa Hudgens is back. Lily Singh. The chairs normally you can buy on eBay or Facebook Marketplace, usually a couple of days after, because people are selling them to make the ticket price back. We're getting the Philadelphia Eagles cheerleaders. We're getting Snoop Dogg's back. Tonight's attendance for the show, 72,755. 72,755 total announced. Snoop Dogg asking if we're ready for the main event. Over both nights, 145,420. 145,298. That's a bit different. Can't believe Isha Speed got RKO'd off Randy. Back to him before it was brilliant. Yeah. Posting Den's Nightmare usually can't go a chair as him in an accessibility seat. I know. Definitely numbers being changed, yeah. Won the title. It was Logan Paul. He retained. There we go. Snoop got the number wrong. I reckon he just said 420 just because obviously that's what he likes. Ring is definitely bouncing. When you saw the Prime Belt, you thought not KSI again. I know. I did too. So we're going the promo package. This one's obviously telling the story of Cody not finishing the story last year. Do we think he's going to do it this year? Do we think that is going to happen? The Snoop read it wrong. I reckon Snoop read it wrong. Randy's bad speed was funny just before the RKO. You would not. Logan actually slips on KO's power slam. KO is a pro. Yeah, he is. So I'm just going the poll ready for the main event match. So Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes. We know there's only the one match left. There we go. Get your votes in now. Young Bucks just got shown, did they? How did they get shown? Cody's story ends without the title. You're going to be so wrong. Bridget's surname's Jackson. Okay. Well, telling Cody's story, yeah. Young Bucks shown on the kickoff too. Okay. Whereas Garrett still the promo package. Roman's side of the story saying that you're not fit to be a main event. You're not, since Roman speaking to Rock last night, setting up a match at SummerSlam. Yeah, set up the match at SummerSlam. You do not need that title though. Omega and Jericho's just been shown. Do we reckon that we have got authorization to use them likenesses? So we're going a couple of weeks ago on Raw. Rock absolutely destroying Cody backstage. Did I watch the Roman documentary? I haven't had a chance yet. I've still got the Bray one to watch as well. Roman said he'll retire when he loses the title. I reckon he'll disappear for a little and then come back not long before SummerSlam. Pictures from Cody's personal collection. Okay, then. This will have so much interference. I don't doubt it. Please remove the American health graphics. They're way distracting. Yes, there was. So we've got the We Want Cody chants. 17% think Roman will win. 83 for Cody. Told you, dude. Told you. And that's only with 6 votes. We've still got plenty of time for people to get their votes in. So if you are watching on YouTube, get your votes in. Let's see if Cody wins. Jack Sato is champion and new tribal chief. Yeah. You're acknowledging me, so why should I acknowledge you, Jack? You acknowledge me as your tribal king. I think Rocker's ruined it because he said that Cody won't get another shot again. If Cody wins, you'll never watch WWE again. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Somewhat disappointed that the announced tables are still built. That's probably because they're going to get ruined in this match. There we go. Lights have gone out. Oh, this is going to be a spectacular entrance. You can see, you can feel it. Back down. Thanks for joining again. Beautiful, beautiful graphics they've got on for this one. Yeah, last year Cody didn't get a huge entrance. He got the Codivator, but that it is the Codivator, yeah. Oh, he's got his crown. That mask is a little bit creepy, especially with that lighting on there. Very intense light. Oh, Brandy's there. Brandy's there as well. Didn't expect that. Goosebumps. Getting goosebumps. Come on. We're going to do the world chant. Obviously Cody, man. Obviously Cody. That was about to be deafening. 100%. It was loud last year. Money in the Bank was even louder. But I reckon this is going to be even bigger. Yeah, look at his jacket. It's a lot higher on the clasp side. So you can see the belt underneath. Whoa! Brandy, yes. 21 likes. Come on, people. 9 more for 30. We'd love to get to that 30 mark before the end of the show. We've got about 50 minutes by the expectation on the WWE Network. Got to give the belt to a fan as he always does. Cody looks a lot more energized than he did last year, so is that a sign? Let's go up and hold. Nope, Daniel, you're going down. You're going down. Yep, goosebumps. Feels so much more energetic this year. Michael Cole loves the fact that Cody's come out alone. Reigns has come out with a whole fight with the bloodline. As if he does. He hasn't come out yet. Yeah, if you look at Cody's jacket, it's got a small zip there. So there's plenty of space underneath to showcase that belt underneath whilst they're wearing his jacket. Which I think, again, that is quite clever design. I don't think it means anything. But could it be true? Yep, he found his mum. I mean, they're always sat in the same place near enough every time. Cody just going such a huge entrance, as he always does at these events. No, start with that one. If it's no DQ or Bloodline rules, surely means Cody can have back up to 100%. I reckon we're going to see Seth out there. There's rumours of Stone Cold Steve Austin and John Cena as well. He's got winged eagles on his arms. Wonder if Wednesday brings back the winged eagle belt. That is another thing that's been rumoured. There has been teases and designs of a Cody inspired belt, which looks beautiful. I think I've actually got a photo of it. Let me just see if I can quickly find this for you guys. I know I had it somewhere. That one. There we go. One's going a big entrance as well. So if you look at that, how cool does that look? Keeping the original design we've got now, but with the winged eagle wings on there. That just looks epic. Undertaker was Roman as well, yeah. He was at the Hall of Fame, obviously, on Friday. Jack's acknowledging me as the Tribal Sex God. WrestleMania 43 having a small co-op with AW is cool. For my tribalism sense, yeah. I've had a couple of messages on Twitter. Someone's put Cody to lose due to the fact so many titles have already changed on this weekend. No chance, is he? No chance at all. The Instagram post from CM Punk is brilliant. Goldtron, yeah. I mean, beautiful entrance as always. If you're going to pretend to drum, at least hit it. Yes, you've got to. It's like the AW punches, which was ridiculous. Look at the amount of days that he's held the title. 1,316. Roman is entering alone, but I don't think that'll stay like that for long. Cody's winning. Don't worry about it, dude. I actually had the theme tune and Roman's entrance music on a TalkSport radio show, which was quite cool to hear that. I didn't realise what it was at first until literally listening to it properly. It's been champ 1,316 days, yep. Triple H's tweet was at 3:16 local time. Let's go, let's have Austin show up. Well, they pull the rug from us, not going to lie, for Roman Reigns, don't know what. If you'll keep watching, see, this is what I keep saying. If Roman wins, there will be a lot of backlash. There'll be so much backlash from everyone. Last WrestleMania in Philly, Austin won the belt off Roman's cousin. Yep. That's 17? Or was it 19? Even Michael College just alluding to the fact that Roman has come along. Oh, 15, sorry. They had 15, 17, and 19. I just wasn't. I said two of them. I couldn't get the third one. Pat McAfee is acknowledging the tribal chief. Yeah, 15, 17, and 19. Let's go. It's going to be an hour. It's going to be at least a good 40 minutes, I reckon. I've got a pen nearby. That'll do. I need to try and remember to keep note of how many spears and everything happens. Edge mentioned, as well as Danielson, yep. Cody, again, looks phenomenal on this 8K camera. Yeah, Cody looks like an action figure. Jacket by Cody belt and an AW belt go well on top and below Italy, yeah. Cody is pumping that crowd up. Pat McAfee saying there's a lot of Cody crybabies in Philly. I wouldn't mind a Cody belt to go on my wall. A nice space just up there where a belt would look really good hanging in there. Samantha Irvin does hit these intros really, really well, doesn't she? Experiment with a new camera now. Pete Dunne's gone. It's funny, but you've got to test it somewhere. They did used to do it. I think when it was in the lockdown stuff, where they used to use the 8K camera on entrances. It did look really cool. I'm glad they've brought it back. Yeah, it's little Nate's referee in Charlotte. How soon do you reckon it'll be before we see someone else get involved in the match? Someone's got a Stormtrooper helmet with the American Nightmare logo on it. You've got the 2002 Undisputed, but Winged Eagle and Cody belts the case. Yeah. Should have got the test out during COVID. It's not like they don't have the money. It is, but that was when Kevin Dunn was still there. Should have been a question we were asked. Yeah. There we go. We're going the face off in the centre of the ring. Houseman for interference as well as a ref bump. But they reserve little nature for scoring matches. Usually. I was going to get the advantage first. Cody looking for a single leg takedown. Roman blocks it. It's going to get crazy. It'll be match of the night. Don't have any other choice. No. Roman's 9th WrestleMania main event. Yep, definitely. Holds a record now for most of WrestleMania main events. Cody with a reverse waist lock. Roman with a huge elbow. Started look from Roman. Cody bouncing him off the ropes. Gets that separation. Roman with a huge shoulder tackle. Roman looks positive. We've got a lot of different chants going on. We've got Roman chants. We've got Cody chants. Let's go Cody chants. Started look from Cody again. Roman using the ropes this time. Gets that separate. Cody with the baseball slide. Kick to the midsection. Uppercut. Roman went for a spear. Shoulder fest into that ring post. Is it, did not feel like Mania weekend. It's felt Mania weekend. It's felt spectacle. Been so much stuff going on. Oh, what's Cody looking for? Table starting off. Crowd liking this. It's almost like watching main event boxing. Yeah, spectacle's amazing. Spear attempts 1. New Year's Rumble. How about the don't make a thing of the whole who's in 30, then 30 is Roman after leaving tonight. I don't think it'll be that long before we see him. I reckon it'll be more SummerSlam time. Roman, who loves the shenanigans of in stuff like that, let's put the table away. Roman saying you've got to be thinking. Cody reverses. Roman goes shoulder first into the ring steps. It's 58% think Roman's going to win. Only 42% think it's Cody. So again, people just don't know. 1, 2. Quarter of the people on predictions think it's going to be Roman. Cody being a face commentator telling Cody to focus on his opponent. You mean Kross? So Roman put the table away, but then using the kendo stick. Roman just going to town with that kendo stick. Maybe it went so fast for you watching wrestling all week, probably just tired. I completely agree with that. Both nights of WrestleMania, I watched most of SmackDown. I watched Josh Barnett's Bloodsport X. I watched Ring of Honor. So yeah, I probably watched 10 hours. Well, no, it's probably 15 hours plus of wrestling this week. That's just from Thursday or Friday. Bulldog from Cody. Cole being a face commentator telling Cody to focus on his opponent. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you meant Corey. It's Nature's figure 4 leg lock. Little Nate is asking a move that he's very familiar with. Roman raking the eyes of Cody. That gets that separation. Still legal. Roman stomping straight on Cody's chest. Jack's only watched WrestleMania but played so much 2K24. Whereas I've literally since Friday night, it was Friday night, I watched Bloodsport, then Ring of Honor, then Night 1, then Night 2, and then in between bits and SmackDown as well. Cody off the top 10, buckle face first. We've got more Cody chants going on at the minute. Cody thrown to the outside. Roman's following. Roman just said to Cody, I'm going to miss whooping your ass. The hydration station from Prime has been dumped. Cody's dumped into the crowd. Roman's following again. Want 2K24 but refused to spend $70 on the game? Yep, I agree. Cody and Roman back and forth with the right hands. Uppercut to the breadbasket of Cody. So they're climbing on top of something. What's going to happen? Are we going to get a spear off this? Roman is getting booed by the sounds of it more than he's getting cheered. Roman looks like he's going to try and move people. Looking for a suplex. Cody blocking that. Blocks a second time. Right to the midsection of Cody. Cody still managing to block it. Cody counters with a suplex of his own onto, I don't know what it is. It's a box or something. Looks a bit like a big catering table. Cody chants again. Cody throwing Roman back into ringside. So Cody, what's he looking for here? Cody throwing Roman back into the ring. Joining Roman in the ring now. Off the ropes. Went for a disaster kick, but Roman catches into a power bomb. Did Roman just pull a last rad? He did. Near enough. Huge power bomb. So again, a great camera angle flying in above the entrance ramp area. Love a feature again. Yeah. Or a one-winged angel. Suplex. Roman. One. Kick out at one. Roman saying it's my company, a little bit. Pat McAfee saying our tribal chief's talking. Shh. But that's gotta go. All else is gonna sleep now. Good day. Enjoy the Wrestlemania. You too, dude. Yeah, you'll probably see me tomorrow. Huge back suplex. Going for a pin one. Far and right in the face. Pat said this where they saw getting fanned. Oh, probably. We need Burberry. Why do we need Burberry, Jack? Roman's talking some absolute trash to Cody. That's like an anaconda choke type. Cody trying to make his way back to his feet. Roman trying to counter, but Cody's got a vertical base. Right hands to the midsection of Roman. Roman with an elbow to the back of the neck of Cody. Cody lands on his feet. Cody was looking for DDT. Roman counters into a fisherman suplex. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 after the bridge. Paul Heyman talking some trash as well outside of the ring now. Roman just looks like he's stalking Cody, who's in the corner. Straight right hand to Cody. Do we reckon we're going to see Cody busted open? Straight right hand again. We're getting let's go Cody, let's go Roman chants back and forth. Roman just swaggering across that ring now. Got the upper hand, got the advantage. Lariat in the corner. 6 of them, 7 of them, 8. Just going to town with them lariats. Roman off the ropes. Was going for a spear, but super kick from Cody. And again, Roman ropes. Big boot. Double clothesline. Both men go down. Right in the centre of the ring. Surprised Cody didn't have American Dream or 24 Karat Productions. Cody said hard times, yes. Cody and Roman just back and forth again and again on that replay. Both men back to a vertical base, got the feet underneath him. Roman with a straight right hand, Cody replying with one of his own. Roman's getting booed, Cody's getting cheered on these. Again, back and forth, back and forth. This is the one that Vince McMahon said that we don't want him to do, the yeah boo spots. But Roman and Cody have been allowed to do it. That's more the Triple H thing. Cody, power slam to Roman. Cody seems to be feeling it. Cody off the ropes. Disaster kick to Roman. 1, 2, hooks the leg. Kick out at 2. Cody slapping the mat. Maybe in frustration. Maybe to get the crowd going. Maybe to get himself going. Cody grabbing Roman, picking him up. Cody went for another. Well, went for the cutter. Roman with a crossroads. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Think you'd rock an American Nightmare jacket. Crossroads, yep. I've got it marked down. I need to keep track of these. His entrance was reminiscent of the AW entrance. There you go, yep. Very extravagant. What's Roman looking for here? He's just been cocky as anything. Loading up the fist. Went for a Superman punch. Cody got out the way. Cody with the jabs. We're going to get the bionic elbow too. Bionic elbow. Beautiful. Roman brought a small part of his pointing finger notice to earlier this week. Annoyingly painful, but durable. But doable to endure it, yeah. Where's Cody going? Roman's just laying on the floor. What's Cody looking for? Announce desk? Yep, announce desk. Cody completely clearing the desk. Roman, huge low blow. What do I think to a dusty finish? No, I want Cody to win clean. Roman, huge grin on his face. After that low blow. Cody up. Huge powerbomb through the announce desk. Cody going into the ring. Roman locking up. Superman punch. 1, 2. Kick out. Cody should have learned to wear a cup after yesterday. Yeah, he should. What's Roman thinking? He's telling the crowd to pipe down, telling them to be quiet. Roman signaling for the spear. Cody blocks with a kick. Rhodes off the rope. Into a Cody cutter. Cody going for the pin. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Spear attempt. Yep, Cody cutter. How powerful will they keep Cody afterwards? I think they'll keep him strong. I think they'll book him well. Beautiful cutter there from Cody off the ropes. 4 finish attempts. The predictions, it's actually the official finishing move, the spear and crossroads, but it's how many spears and crossroads will get hit. It's not attempts on that one, dude. But Roman went for what looks like a rock bottom. There's spear from Cody. That's another one. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Roman looks like he's breathing quite heavy. Cody's looking for a cutter. Crossroad, 1. Keeps hold of him. Jimmy Uso. Bloodline rules, obviously. Anything goes. Where's Jay? We've got the yeet chant. We've got the yeet in the chat. We've got 15 people in. Thank you very much for joining. Like and share. Superman punch. Here we go. Main event Jey Uso. Where is he? There he comes. Jimmy and Jay again renewing their rivalry from last night. Yeet chance for every punch that Jay's throwing. Super kick. Spear off. Oh, I don't know if they missed. Oh no. Spear off the stage, through a couple of tables. Cody from behind, rolls up 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Spear. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Absolute last gasp. Perfect match so far. Doing brilliant. Spear again, 100%. Roman talking some trash. Looks annoyed. Oh, we're going to see Solo and probably The Rock as well now, aren't we? So the clock on the EPG on WWE Network has now gone to 4 o'clock. Rock has got to show up. Yeah, it's going to be a spectacle. We know that. Cody backing Roman up into the corner. Both of them flying to the outside, landing a bit rough by the looks of it. Cody back up to his feet. Cody, spear through the barricade. Corey shouting, "Take that, Roman." That's not a play-by-play. That is definitely a face commentator. Cody uses a spear again. Is it becoming the new super kick? I think it is. It is a move that is getting massively overused. We've got This Is Awesome chance. Cody looks like he's going to Randy Orton's place. Stalking Roman. Cody looking for Crossroads. Hits the Crossroads. Hangs on. Second Crossroads. Looking for 3. Oh, there's Solo. Oh, we're going to get come out now. Are we going to get Seth? Are we going to get Austin? Are we going to get Cena? Are we going to get Taker? Or are we going to get Roman being dragged on top of Cody? 1, 2 count. So it stops in his tracks. Well, just comment a little ahead, but this is pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good. So I'll just go into town on Cody now. Solo screaming at Roman to get up and finish it. Is Solo going to be a 10 cut in this one? Finish the story. Solo's going to get speared here. Solo's going to get speared. Oh no, spear straight to Cody. 1, 2, kick out at 2 again from Cody. Solo again looks bewildered at this. Cena's here. There we go. Cena flying down to the ring. Mano took Cena out. Solo Sikoa. Cena clotheslining Solo to the outside. FU to Roman. Attitude adjustment, whatever you want to call it. Cena completely emptying in Spanish announce desk. Yes, Cena. Are we going to get Austin? Attitude adjustment. Straight to Solo, to the announce desk. Got the Rock. Rock as well. We knew it was going to be crazy. We knew it was going to be overbooked. Final boss coming to the ring. Cena getting back into the ring. Rock's coming out. We've got to get Austin now. We've got to get Austin. Rock talking absolute trash. Cena looks a fraction worried, doesn't he? You're going up against your actual boss in a way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going holy S chance. Come on, glass break. Cena's shirt's disappeared. Thrown that off. Come on, glass break. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, observing. That Cena bald spot doesn't look good. Cena saying you can't see me. Rock bottom straight to Cena. Mama Rhodes, belt. Rock's got that. Got a shield. Who's this? Is it Seth? Is it Seth? Could it be Mox or could it be Ambrose? Is this just psychological? Or is it? What have we got? Roman? Seth in the shield gear. Seth still tried to help Cody. A lot of stuff getting bleeped out there. Roman screaming, "Get it, boy. Taker. Lights out. Undertaker. Gotta be having Austin now. Lights completely out. Undertaker's in the ring already. Rock's looking down the ramp, expecting him. Oh, Rock looks like he's seeing a literal dead man. Taker, huge choke slam to the Rock. This is crazy. Lights out again. Is he disappearing? Taker's gone. Rock's gone as well. Seth, I can't see Seth anywhere. Roman's in the ring. Cody's in the ring. Steel chair. The Mama Rhodes belt is there. Roman's picking up that steel chair. Oh, Roman looks over. Oh, Seth is still in the ring. Steel chair shot to Seth Rollins. Years and years of hatred between them two because of the breakup of the Shield. Roman went for a spear. Cody, Crossroads, still hangs on. Second Crossroads. We're going to get a third. Cody looks super emotional for the third Crossroads. We're going to get it. 1, 2. Finish the story. Cody's done it. Samantha Irvin struggling to get through this. What a match. Yeah, massively choked up. Yeah, last time my voice went, yeah. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Brandy's there as well. Beautiful. No Austin. Yeah. I think we got Taker instead of Austin. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Literally, as you were saying it, as typing it, I was saying it. Yeah. Oh. So I'm just literally going through predictions and just sorting out how close it was. I don't know if we've got an official time for that match yet. No, not yet. Finally, Roman's reign is over. Yes. 1,316 days. There was quite a few teasers for Austin, but let's have a look. On 33 minutes 5 seconds. That's what on Wiki. Yep, 33 minutes 5. So 77 minutes 40 seconds. 70, so an hour and 14 minutes ish, thereabouts. I don't know if that's 2 hours minutes. Who gives a damn call? So closest. No. So even Michael Cole's getting emotional. Who else has come out? Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, LA Knight, Randy Orton, CM Punk, Jey Uso, Mama Rhodes is in the ring. To do a hologram of Dusty, yeah. I reckon they should have done something to commemorate Dusty in some way. Cody handing the belt off to his mum. Cody asking for a mic. Would like to see Cody get beat. Cody's what Gary's ass beat a bit more, but it was good. Yep, it was enough. What we're going to get Cody say. Cody saying it's been a long night. You don't say. Cody chants straight away. Cody massively emotional. Cody wants Bruce Pritchard to come out. Triple H as well. Triple H and Bruce Pritchard, two people that have been the driving force behind this new creative era that we've been looking at. Seeing a sign with Diddy on, trying not to laugh. It's all about the game. This looks weird. Triple H coming out to Cody's music. So Triple H is coming out. Is Bruce Pritchard going to come out as well? Oh, there is Bruce. Bruce has known Cody since being an absolute tiny baby, and he growing up. Cody obviously growing up around the industry. Bruce Pritchard's been there for years. Bruce getting booed, Hunter's getting cheered. Nice handshake from them two. Triple H and Cody would have preached Triple H music, but Cody's gone. Oh, yeah. Triple H saying something to Cody. Cody's absolutely grinning. That is an emotional hug there. You can tell that straight away. I'd love to know what they're saying to each other, but I don't think we ever will know everything. Cameraman very nicely lingering on the title. Then to Dream. Sammy and Randy Orton picking Cody up. Envying the fans in the ring 100%. 100%. Cody getting a hug from his wife. Who's Cody hugging there? Michael Cole. Yeah. Pat McAfee as well, getting some attention, handshake. Randy's like a proud big brother, yeah. Think Saxton's upset. Probably. I mean, I would have loved to see Dusty out there. Dustin, sorry. But I just don't think they would let that happen. Yeah, I'm just going through the last few on the predictions. See who's gonna have won. Cody offering his hand to Seth. Beautiful handshake there. So Cody Rhodes is going to be on NBC tomorrow morning. So nearly doing one. Cody just going around the full crowd, giving everyone some attention. Even cameramen getting the attention. Last one, and then one, two, three. Wrong name thinks Graves is upset. Yeah. Is Seth leaving some? There is rumours that Seth and Becky Lynch haven't re-signed, but maybe taking a break from the shows. I think Hunter's telling us to wrap it up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Knew it was coming up to a close. Meant to be taking a break. Yeah, Kross crying. That's got Jack crying. Yeah. But what a show. What an absolute show. And so that one's coming off. No Steve Austin, I'm afraid, on GAHY. Great night, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Hope everyone does have a good 24 hours. Night 2 nearly eclipsed night 1. I think the main event has probably pulled it out of the bag. Seth and Drew having an absolute banger of a match. Damian Priest cashing in as well. What an end to that match. CM Punk just looks chuffed with what he's done. So, I have got the predictions. I have got who's won. I have also got who is the whole year People's Champion and who is also the Gimme a Whole Year Champion. So, you're going to have to tune in tomorrow night for that one, I'm afraid. They are doing a review stream covering everything that's happened over the weekend in terms of Wrestlemania. So on that one, I'm going to see if I can jump on, and I will let people know who has become the Gimme Hullywood People's Champion and who is the Hullywood Champion. I do appreciate every single person that has stopped by with me over the past 48 hours, 24 hours just over, really, innit? Whether it was sticking it in for a minute, sticking it in all night, if it's been people like Mark, observing, Jack, said JI, you've been with me quite a long time, even Taylor as well, sorry. Spending so much time with us, really helping to keep me motivated, keep me going. Said JI was disappointed there's no Stone Cold, but it was a good match, I agree. We had a couple of huge title changes last night, tonight. Just going to be absolutely breathtaking to watch this new era of WWE. We've got Cody as a new champion, Bayley as a new champion, Damian Priest as a new champion, Sami Zayn as a new champion. We've got new tag champions on both brands. You've got A-Town Down Under and the Awesome Truth. So you've got this huge new wave of champions in WWE that are going to be taking this company forward. I'm not going to get too deep into it right now, but we had an amazing main event tonight. We had so much going on. We had Cody versus Roman, but you've had Jimmy, Jay, Solo, Cena, Seth, Undertaker all come out to that match. But in the end, it was Cody, it was Roman, left one-on-one in the ring to finish Cody's story. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted last year, but it's been built up and built up, and this is where it was an end of an era decade, end of Roman's era, end of Gunther's era. We are starting this brand new era. I'm so looking forward to going through it with you guys. Monday Night Raws, I will be here as often as I can. You know, I don't really miss that many, so I will be back tomorrow night. I'm feeling the tiredness already. I have got work in less than 5 hours, but I am going to be back. Rishab, you're just catching me as I'm about to go, but thank you very much for joining. Finished that story at WrestleMania XL, WrestleMania 40. What a way to end the show, man. We are back tomorrow night for a review stream, so you will have to come back and say hello then. I am going to go because I can feel how sore my throat is. I've been here over 4 hours, constant. 4 hours yesterday, 4.5 hours yesterday. So I am honestly going to love you all, absolutely love you all. And I've got to go get some sleep. But again, from the bottom of my heart, from everyone at the podcast, from everyone, Sam, Dom, and who did pop his head in earlier, Andy, who was at the arena, actually at WrestleMania itself, over on Wrestling Royalty, Misfit Podcast as well. He comes in every so often. We absolutely appreciate every single one of you that spend a minute, an hour with us once a week, every week, once a month. We do love every single one of you. 3 world titles now, maybe, possibly. Universal and WWE. Yep. Love you too, Jack, man. Love you too. But have a great evening wherever you are. If you like Jack, get yourself to bed, because I know you're in the UK. Mark as well. Get a good night's sleep, because you're going to need it, because this new era, I reckon it's going to be a tour de force. The UK fans are the best. Yep, Crazy Ginger Aid, thank you very much for joining, dude. I am off to bed, though. I am off to bed. Have a great week. Have a great evening, wherever you are, whatever you're doing the rest of this week. But we will be back tomorrow for a Gimme Full Year review stream. See you later, man. Bye-bye.